Yippee.
I was about to say, hey, Fire Familia, and then that happens. Thank you, Rin, for the subby. Over a year. I feel like it's been closer to like 2 years at this point, but oh my god. Hey, Gray. Okay. Is that you, Dark? Because that is a long ass name. Uzi under Eclipse. Uzi under Eclipse. Edit. Official. Perfect timing. Celebratory freaking sub. Jump scare. Oh my lord. Wait, is that you, Dark? I just have to ask because I feel like the way you're typing it and stuff. You're either Dark or you're X, which I doubt X would change her name. So, any more words you want to add to that name? The one they only use back to streaming. Yippee. Yeah. At least now I feel like I have more energy and stuff. Holy lord. Sorry about my name. It's okay, Dark X-Wolf. I'm just joking. Like, let me get my magnifying glass. Who are you, really? I'll just call you Eclipse. You know what? There you go. If you're not Dark, you're not X, and you're like a legit new person as well, then welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Eclipse, but I feel like from the way you type, I know you. I wish I had an easy to get more energy. I mean, to be fair, for me to have to go to another state, and it's like a, what is it? I'll say it has to be like greenery and stuff in nature for me to get my energy back. Because just living somewhere where it's a desert and there's not much nature anymore, especially now. Yeah. People usually call me Eclipse. Okay, then I'll just stick to Eclipse then. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love how all this stuff happened while I was away too. They had to do all this like MD stuff and everything while I was away. I mean, which is cool because it's stuff to look forward to, but at the same time, I don't know. How? So the Glitch Direct is 13 minutes, so it's not that long. That's right, because it's not Glitch X, so it wouldn't be like an hour, so it's, or whatever. So this is like a, I guess you could say a summary of things, so it'll be interesting. You're pretty much always tired. Honestly, Gray, it sounds like you need a vacation yourself. Like, go somewhere that you'll enjoy the scenery and you just, like, relax and just, I don't know, not have to worry about much, like, anything or anything like that. Yipper. Hello, Mayo. How's your day going? It's evening now. It's 6 p.m., but it's been alright. Can I please? I have to. Also, can I just say, I don't really like the new YouTube layout. I mean, I guess okay. I don't know. This feels bigger. The space. They've made this see-through. I don't know. Part of me likes it, but at the same time, I don't like how they're making everything so round. Like, nothing was changed about that. It's mainly just the layout for the video. Oh, I appreciate the sentiment, Jennifer, but I don't deserve a vacation. Well, I know, Gray, you have your thing that I know you feel like you don't deserve anything good in that sense. I think what you deserve is a vacation to someone to talk to. Same, I don't like the new layout. It caught me off guard because it changed while I was gone. And then I was just going on YouTube. I'm like, wait, is this new? Is this different? I don't remember it being like this. Like, I noticed, I think they made like gradual change too. Like, they changed a couple things and then they made a full change. I honestly haven't really seen anyone talk about it either, which I guess you could say nobody's really complaining about it then, I guess. But I don't know. It's probably just gonna take me some time to get used to. Like, this new button for expanding or having it from default to theater mode, I feel like they could have just left that. Because at first I was like, is this the button? I don't know. Some things it just feels like, did you have to make that change? Just, you know, YouTube, that's not what we want to have changes with. You know, there's other things, especially on least on the stream side, that I would like you guys to add or change. But, you know, sure, I guess change the layout of the, or overlay for the videos for the, I don't know, 10th time. All I know that's new is that Murder song that came out, which I only learned existed because one of my friends told me about it. Yeah, I tried avoiding spoilers and stuff for Glitch Direct, but I could not, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna be here on the vacation for another, I think this was during the time of when it was another week I extended it. It was the last week I extended it. And I was like, I can't avoid the social media, period. And it's like, I was trying to kind of keep up with the Discord server and not come back to like 100 plus ads. And then I did end up seeing stuff like the music video, like there was gonna be a music video, the beach episode, like the next Digital Circus episode is gonna be focused on the beach. Lackadaisy is now partnered with Glitch, which cool. And I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, and then the like obviously the new MD merch and the MD comic and that kind of stuff. I still miss you. I feel like you're... Did you just change your name to make it that full, like, the real Serial Designation C? I'm sorry, was there already... Did somebody else take Serial Designation C or something? I'm so confused. Are you trying to rival Eclipse's name with length? And also, I feel like you're gonna miss me for a while. It's been like that? I swear it just said Cyan earlier. You know, I don't know what YouTube's doing. So, whatever. Hold on, let me pause the music. Should be loud enough.
You should throw a beach party.
I should have called it and been like, watch them throw a beach party or something. You're on your phone now? Oh, maybe that's why. You should throw a fucking beach party.
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
I've already seen this too.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
So she's a passive-aggressive, happy-go-lucky son?
Gangle, wait.
He does not look happy back there. He looks so... He's just glaring off at something in the distance. So maybe that's why I had no idea, though. It probably is. Weird that censored sound effect sounded different. Did it? Hold on, did it? Wait, you mean the when she went in Bubble, or not she, because Bubble is actually he. Was it Bubble? That part?
So who wants to
Beach party. Throw a beach.
That part, that one didn't sound different. I was like, did they cuss anywhere else?
Go.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
Tommy is as white as Casper. I mean, she is a clown. She's got the white makeup, I guess, all over. Is this one testing morning, everyone? No, this one's fine. I already did a test before. I did a test broadcast to Twitch before even going full on live. And when I saw it was getting like, Yeah, like I'm getting 12,800 kilobytes and it's all green and no drop frames. So I don't know what it had to be my ISP yesterday. And hey, Fel. Oh my god. Laura, your thing, if it weren't for your profile picture, I thought you were someone else. I was like, who's Opal? But hey, Laura. Pomni's haunting everyone at the circus with her whiteness. The horde has arrived.
Gangle, wait.
Why did he destroy my tag instead of my channel name now?
Hey everyone.
I don't know,
welcome to
it's
the first
YouTube,
ever
man.
Glitch Direct.
With the
In
changes
these Glitch
they've
Directs,
made.
We'll be sharing with you direct updates right here from Glitch, and we have a lot of announcements for you.
I love
today.
how the very
And
first
what
thing they
better
show
way
is
to
MD.
start than the first look into Digital Circus Episode 7.
From this point onwards in the story, it's gonna get a lot more dark, a lot more intense. Starting with a
dark.
beach episode for some reason.
Here's the date on screen, December 12th, 2020.
I'm glad at least the
You know
episode.
what?
I'm
Let's
glad episode 7 for Digital Circus at least didn't drop while I was away. That would have been the final start. I've been like, oh sure, you do all this and an episode.
That's not enough. We'll also give you a little bit of Episode 8 as well. Here's a little clip.
Run it!
I'm sorry, what? Did they just say a little bit of episode 8 too? Wow, they know we frame goers are gonna. What the fudge is that? They knew. What in the random ass?
That's all.
Imagine being the friend people draw the face of in a watermelon they plan to destroy. And be like, at least guys could eat it.
Bit of Episode 12th, 2020.
I want to see if I
You
can
know
try
what?
and make
Yes,
sense of
that's not
that
enough.
at
We'll also
all,
give you a
which
little
I
bit of
doubt.
Episode 8 as well. Here's a little clip.
Oh my god. Okay, that's... Looks like a... Almost looks like Gangle's mask, but pink and with shapes like Zooble? I don't know, it also looks like... I'm not gonna lie, it looks like Gangle's mask, but also... What the fudge? I'm not gonna lie, some of this... Like, this I can't make... Okay, no. I can see this is Zooble. But the rest of this, what the okay, that's Jax, Pomni, but they're just smeared. I can't tell. Is this maybe ribbon in between some of the green? That's... Oh my god, the figure. Is that freaking Ming again? Because he's still holding his arm the same way as he did in the episode. Is that... I know it's Zooble. Is that Ming again? Or is that the mysterious one that's been watching them? But this one looks... It looked like she was getting tackled. It was proven these were clips from episode 6, by the way. They were trolling. Okay, so that's what I thought. So I was like, wait a minute. This is literally Ming doing that pose and Zooble glaring at him. Trolls. Wait, what if they put actual things in between, though? I'm kidding. Unless. Ming, my beloved.
That's all you get. Sorry, that's all we have right now.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish... I get their trolling, but I also kind of wish they hadn't and they'd actually just smeared episode 8 frames.
But you can look forward to it. It's dropping March 20th, 2026. It's coming very soon. What do you think about
Okay, hold up. So we're getting episode 7, December 12th. And then episode 8, 3 months later? So then episode 9 probably won't be until... Also, I find it kind of ironic that... Isn't March... Isn't... No. Which month is the one that episode 8 for MD came out? Wasn't it March or was it August? Pretty sure it was around March. It was August. Hey, Bacon. It was August. Okay, so it was August. I was gonna say, I remember being like March or August. Okay, so March, March, April, May, June. So they're doing... So I'm gonna guess then that episode 9 is gonna be either Either June or July. Okay.
2026. It's
So-
coming very soon.
Middle of next year will be the end of the digital service.
What do you think about that, Goose?
Hello?
Thank you very much, Goose.
Okay, hi, bye, Goose.
And alongside the drop of episode 7 in December, episodes 5 to 7 will be available on Netflix as well.
Gee, I wonder if it'll be censored. I mean, what will be different between it and the YouTube version? Episode 7 was in March. Was it in March? Huh. Also, why is there, like, so many names are long? I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut your names down. Okay, I do not know what to call you from that name. I'm sorry. Atilama? Atilama?
We found out that people just prefer watching things in batches.
YouTube is being dumb again, shake it.
Over on Netflix.
Yeah.
Makes
So-
sense. Now on to the next bit.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, it's the Glitch X host character that they... Our mascot. Cog.
Last September, we dropped a new show called Knights of Guinevere.
You guys
and did
greenlighting it? You better.
Amazing, thanks to your guys' support.
It was our first ever 2D show, and at Glitch, every single show we try to make, we're trying to push the art style, we're trying to push the medium of storytelling that we can achieve, and without a doubt, I can confidently say the Knights of Guinevere crew crushed it. And who better to talk about this than Dana Terrace?
Yes.
Hey everyone, this is Dana Terrace, the co-creator of Knights of Guinevere, along with Zach Marcus and John Bailey Owen, and I just want to say thank you so much for watching the pilot, for
It
the
was so
support,
good.
for the fan
I
art,
really
for the
enjoyed
fan
it.
songs. It's really meant a lot to me, to Zach and John, to the crew, to know that people are enjoying all the hard work that we put into this pilot. It's been incredible watching the reaction videos. It's been incredible getting actual merch for the show. Look how cute these things are. I just want to say thank you. Thanks for watching.
Dana's like, thank you. I can finally actually let my imagination go wild and create a show and not be restricted by Disney. Just say it. Is it Addie or Ati? Addie? Were there differences between the previous episodes of Netflix and YouTube? I don't think it was that major of a thing. Maybe like I don't remember exactly. They reverted the channel name thing again. YouTube changed it back. Your name's so small. For me, at least on my side, it's tiny. It's like I need a magnifying glass to be able to read it. The Glitch host name is Bug. I'm pretty sure from regular. I like that we didn't see anything of that character for a year. Cog's animation. Yeah. It's so
And
nice
thank
to
you,
see
Glitch.
2D animation again.
Thank you very much, Dana. And at the moment, we're looking at greenlighting the full season of Knights of Guinevere. If you want to show your support and help contribute to the
The chat
greenlighting of the
messages clip outside of the shadow box by like 3 pixels, and now I can't see it. Suffer.
season, you can consider getting some merch. This is
Buy
definitely
now to
real,
support
one
a
screen,
full
so We
season.
had to edit this in, but just pretend it's real. Get the merch at KOG.store. No pressure at all, though.
On to the next thing.
No pressure at all, except you guys know that the show will not be greenlit for a full season if you don't buy the merch. And you therefore heard a whole crowd of people going, ah!
It's been over a year since Murder Drones came to an end.
He still sounds sad. I'm sorry. I really do still think Glitch did not want MD to end. It's like, it's been a year since.
Though the show has ended, we wanted to celebrate the first anniversary of the finale and further explore the universe that fans have been dying to return to.
Which is why we are so excited for this.
Oh my god, Ash. Suffer as I have. All I could think of was freaking Ramacho from Overwatch. Suffer. I think he literally has a line of that. I'm so late. Wait, no, I'm just in time. Yay. You were late for a week. No pressure. Now pony up the cash or you ain't getting anything. I love you too, X. He sounds depressed. Oh. I am too, because what was that ending?
Next announcement. Run the clip.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've seen some of this music video. her doing like how they clean their teeth being like a drill or something is kind of, it's probably a polisher or something like that, but it's honestly kind of go brand. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably like I did kind of take a peek into spoilers, the MD spoilers channel. I feel like some of you might think I'm not gonna like this. I might be at a point now, as long as it's not butchering their characters, where I'm just like, I'm just happy to see them again.
That is right.
Also, I do think it is cool that they had a crossover with Living Tombstone. Like, if I didn't know about this already, I would have been like, Living Tombstone, really? Like, that, I don't love all of Living Tombstone's music, but I feel like if anyone says he doesn't have any banger music, I'm sorry. I feel like he at least has 1 or 2 songs that somebody would like. 'Cause yeah, I don't like all of his music, but there are some that I love.
That is right, we are returning to the Murder Drones universe with a special Murder Drones music video featuring a special guest music composer.
And that special guest composer is the Living Tombstone.
And you can check this out next Friday on October 17th. And in even more Murder Drones news, if you haven't heard yet, we are making the official Murder Drones graphic novel with Oni Press. We're adapting all 8 episodes of the original series into comic book form, and you can get it right now on the Kickstarter campaign.
But be quick, there's less than 1 week left of the campaign. Pre-order the book now and get
I
some.
love how they waited till last week and then they're like, even though literally the highest tier sold out in a day, I feel like I wonder if they didn't expect it to sell out as fast as they did, and they were like, like this was meant to keep the hype or get the hype up, but with how fast it sold out.
Special backer item.
The music video was it was okay. Now I have a profile picture too on Twitch too, or not. Disney, where magic has died and the only thing left are remakes. Yeah, Disney is the parks and the studio itself is just Oh, the Living Tombstone is great. They don't butcher the characters, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's LTS, gonna be a banger 100%. So everyone is watching over on YouTube? Pretty much. Yeah, Twitch is pretty quiet. I like the animation, it was good, but I actually think it's the music. It's not bad, but I love so many more TLT songs compared to this one. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna be worried about. I might not like it, because again, it's like, I would say like, maybe less than half of TLT's music I adore and love. So, it's gonna really depend. It's gonna be like a 50-50 with me that I'll either go, it's okay, and I'll just like the animation, or I'm gonna be like, bopping. So they didn't butcher the characters, it was good. Also, of course, Liam Vickers couldn't even come to say anything about this. I thought he was, a lot of people thought he was, considering he's not doing a Q&A, and that he said he was busy, so people, of course, assumed that, oh, it's gonna be a big announcement, you know, season 2, and blah, blah, blah. I kept my expectations very low. I was like, we already have a comic on the way. I'm like, what else could, I mean, a music video, honestly, I'm happy, you know, we've got something. I'm sorry, it's better than what Meta Runner's gone. I'm sorry, Phil. I feel so bad for the Meta Runner fans and stuff. Like, I literally just see Phil saying, also, they still haven't continued the Meta Runner comic. Yeah, it's kind of shitty what they've done with Meta Runner. Never underestimate the MD fan base again after that, yeah. Screw this dog poopy platform for streaming. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If my Twitch streams continue to be, I don't know, pretty dead, I don't know if I'll continue streaming on Twitch. I might move over to just, like, Twitch is mainly because I still get, like, subs on there to an extent, but I might just stick with Kick and YouTube, because I really don't like Twitch as a platform. I just really don't, especially with the latest thing that happened to a streamer, Emaru, and how their security handled the TwitchCon and stuff. I'm just like, I already didn't like Twitch. Oh, excuse me. And back on YouTube again. Also, they keep saying the first season. Twitch kind of sucks nowadays, honestly. I mean, for streamers, it's sucked for a long time. Didn't they say the first season again in this video? I did not notice it. You know what? I will forever be pissed off at Glitch. Every single time they talk about Glitch's hole or any news. Yeah. I Wanna Be a Machine was a better robot song we got from it, and it was from a rhythm game. There's no Meta Runner. Exactly. I know that is nowhere near as popular as their other shows. Yeah, but I mean, even if it's not popular, they should still finish the comic. At least. Like, don't start a comic and then go, and then just not even say anything. Like, at least be upfront and honest about it. Like, hey, you know what? It doesn't sell well enough. So if you guys want us to continue the comic, then, I don't know, something. Not just leave it hanging there forever. The Meta Runner fans got the same treatment as the Team Fortress 2 fans ignored in a comic left unfinished. See, and TF2 hits me more because I was a big TF2 fan. So, like, when they stopped the animations and everything, I was like, I want more. Especially after hearing that supposedly there was supposed to be, like, a TV series of TF2, and that didn't go through. Welcome to the Glitch family, Lackadaisy, with a poster of all the main characters except for the Tari from Meta Runner. TF2 at least got the comic done. Yeah.
Like these incredible special edition Murder Drums covers. They turned out absolutely amazing.
And with that, let's go into the next segment.
Running Man pose? Yeah, are we gonna... Because they already greenlit a full season for this, right?
And up next, we have our most recent 3D pilot,
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit more.
the Gaslight District. Here we have Nick to run you guys through some sneak peeks and behind the scenes.
Hello, freaks and weirdos. Nick Supco here. Pre-production is deep underway, which means we're zeroing in on the show's dark heart. Intimate family drama and grime so...
I'm not gonna lie, because my reaction for this probably won't come out for a bit on YouTube. I liked Gaslight District, mainly for its animation. Because it reminds me of stop motion, and it's just very nitty-gritty. And I liked just the designs of the characters, the backgrounds and stuff. But I will say, story-wise, it's alright. Like, it doesn't have me quite like... Cog is the one I just want now. Gaslight, I'm like, I can't wait for it when it starts coming out cool and everything. But I'm definitely more interested in TADC and Cog than this one.
World building. Each episode will drag one character from the Smiling Dead into the spotlight and shove the family into a new, grotesque corner of the world. Here's what I can say about the first few episodes without giving too much away. In one episode, Ken will find himself the victim of a wish from a monkey's paw. In another,
I'm guessing vengeance from someone.
Breadhead's trail of crumbs will attract unwanted guests, litter bugs. And finally, Mud will take the reins and bet everything on a horse named Death. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm not gonna lie, the horse looks like something out of Hell of a Boss. But then again, you can't really get that unique with horse designs.
We've been listening to your whispers from the void and taking our time to make this the best show possible. Future episodes will slow down to really let that dread sink in. So until next time, remember...
How much further can we slow down than we had to do with TADC at one episode every like 3-4 months?
Patience.
I thought the Team Fortress 2 comic was left on a cliffhanger. The only recent Tari content was a fan poster they turned into an official one, and she was literally photoshopped in there. It was a promo image for season 2 from like 5 years ago. And she might have appeared in the background of merch or event promo content. I like the animation style, but didn't really care for the character designs and plot. It doesn't hit to the same level as MD or Cog, but it is still good, honestly. Can't wait to see more. 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse? Yeah. I must disagree about horse designs being hard to make unique. I mean, I get, then again, okay, like, when you see, like, DeviantArt and, like, how creative people can get, I get, okay, people, I guess, don't really go that creative, like, in the, what is it, animated series scene? Like, I don't know, like, you don't really see super creative designs in, like, movies or series, but, like, individual artists, yeah, I've seen some really cool designs. It's like dragons. I've seen way cooler designs for dragons from independent artists than I have like official movies or series. Won't come out until TADC ends probably. Oh no, probably not. Yeah, So, and then when Gaslight's being made, COG will be having their episodes, because it's not even greenlit for a season yet, so. I'm not even in the MLP fandom, but I keep getting recommended stuff from it, and fans make the most insane redesigns and OCs. Oh, no, yeah. For sure. Like, I was in that fandom, and definitely people made some... Like, there was one artist that she doesn't do MLP stuff anymore, but her name was Earthsong. She had great AUs, and I loved her designs for the characters and everything. But yeah. So you definitely can get creative. People go overly creative for ponies, not horses. I mean, I guess you could say for ponies, yeah, for like MLP, but I feel like that's not too far of a jump to someone being creative with a horse. It's just that you don't really see a lot of horse media, so. I'm so glad you're back, my life. I was about to say, I'm so glad you're black. I'm so glad you're back. My life was so bland. Now I can OC lore dump. I mean, you still have to not lore dump too much, because then Ren's gonna literally banhammer you or time you out. I get recommended just as much content from random horse artists as well. I said that because death is one of the 4 horsemen, along with war, conquest, and famine. Oh, true. So maybe that's what he's gonna do, which is odd because I don't really interact with it or anything else horse related. The only new stuff in life right now is Naru streams, because the community nights, like live streams, excite me. Me is watching MLP right now. I haven't heard many good things about that fandom. I would say, unfortunately, the bad things were probably what people mainly heard on the outside, but being in the fandom, it was great. Oh yeah, there were some rotten apples, but that's every fandom. MD. MD, I will say I probably had, I would say MD I've actually had, no. Maybe not. No, there's been pretty bad stuff that's gone on. But yeah, so every fandom's got its rotten apples. Never help what? Hello, Narjan, it's me. I don't know what to name myself, and I finally have a name now. Okay, so now I can call you... Wait, what do you prefer to be called? Yin or Yang? Or Cat? Look, Gordon, we made it black to... Okay, you just tongue twisted me. We made it black to back Mesa. Rin should get married. You two now kiss. I mean, to be fair, we already kissed without being married. The Rainbow Dash jars. I didn't even look into that. It's like the cupcake video. Never watched that. I didn't look at that side of the fandom. Undertale is by far the worst fandom I've been in. Deltarune has learned so much from that and is pretty chill all things considered. I mean, that's good. At least they learned from it. But yeah, I have heard that Undertale is the worst, but me not being in it, I'm just like, I have no idea. Yin, Yin, Cat, or Yin? I'll just call you Yin. Homestuck is the worst fandom I've been in Solar, but I became a fan like 3 to 4 years after it ended, so it had mostly died down. I've watched the cupcake video, Shutter. Yeah, I stayed away from it, because I already knew what it was going to be. Like, I know it's very gory and violent. I'm just like, I'm good. Tron. Undertale's the second worst for me. I'm afraid of being a Homestuck fan, but I do want to try and get into the series. Yeah, I'm gonna still, like, watch the video, or the pilot, I guess.
Is a virtue.
Thank you for that, Nick. And to be fully transparent with you guys, as you probably saw, this is a beautiful and complex show, which just means that it needs a lot of time in production. It will still be a while before we see more episodes come out.
Our 30 team also need to finish Digital Circus first, so please be patient.
There, right there. We need to finish Digital Circus first. So yeah, that's gonna be finished, and then they're gonna do Gaslight, and I bet Gaslight will be either halfway through their first season. I don't know if it's only one season that they're gonna have, but let's just say for the half season, then I'll say COG is probably gonna be similar state where their episodes are being worked
It'll
on.
be worth it. Thank you guys so much for understanding, and let's go on to the next segment.
And that
So I'm not gonna lie, I find it funny they pick like a shark girl for a mascot for Glitch, when I feel like it would have been the skull, like a skull girl or something
Comes
like
the
that. I don't
end
know.
of The Glitch Direct. Thank you for watching, everyone.
Oh, and before we go, there is just one last thing. Why don't you
There is one last thing. Yeah, let's do the twist.
roll the clip?
Oh, Lackadaisy. Is it Lackadaisy? Immediately, I just recognized her voice from Lackadaisy. Between Cog and Lackadaisy, 2D animation, yes. I was actually shocked by how short this Glitch Direct was. I mean, to be fair, it's not Glitch X, so it's going to be interesting to see if they are going to be still doing a Glitch X at the end of the year, but maybe not. I can't wait for Lackadaisy to come out, man.
It's time for the last call. It's time for the last call. Let's have some fun, boys. There's nowhere to run, huh? So try a highball, a corpse survivor. We're gonna dance till the break of dawn. It's time for the last call. It's time for the last call. Let's have some fun, boys. There's nowhere to run, huh? Pour one last cocktail, a Mary Pickford. Top me off, boy, 'cause I want it all.
Better than shoe varnish?
Our days were gloomy and sad till you came to me with a south side and flowers in hand. Oh baby, let's drown our blues, take some sun away. There's no tomorrow, let's live for today. It's time for the last call. It's time for the last call. We've had our fun, boys. Let's pack up and run, huh? But drink another, yeah, honey, one more before we go out. Play one last song.
That's right, we are so excited to officially announce that we've partnered with the Lackadaisy team to produce and bring you guys the Lackadaisy animated series.
And we have the
So I wonder what
creator
this
Tracy
means.
and director Fable here to tell you more about the partnership.
Hi, I'm Tracy, the creator of Lackadaisy.
And I'm Fable, Lackadaisy's director.
For those unfamiliar, Lackadaisy is a Prohibition-era crime drama featuring jazz, speakeasies, and a whole lot of gangster cats. It started as a webcomic and grew into a full-fledged animated pilot.
I remember the webcomic, man. Like when Tracy was working on this on DeviantArt in the early, holy lord, early mid 2000s. I remember coming across Tracy's expression sheet. I didn't really super get into the comic, like I didn't read much of it. I'd actually like to read it, but at the same time, I kind of want to just watch the show and not know what's gonna happen. But yeah, her expression sheets were some of the most expressive ones I had seen on DeviantArt. And so when I remember when I saw the original trailer for Lackadaisy, I'm like, why does this art style look so familiar? And the expressions look so familiar. And when I'm like, when they talked about Tracy and like, oh, where she came from originally, I'm like, oh my god, it's her. I mean, it's kind of cool to see someone that I guess grew up with. Or I wonder actually how old Tracy is. Yeah, like if she's around my age or something like that. I hope they do a Glitch X like Glitch X 2023. I didn't enjoy the 2024 one. See, it's funny. I prefer the 2024 one over the 2023 because the 2023 one, at least when it comes to the interviews, I don't like the interviews. Like with Liam in 2023, no. 2024, actually being able to kind of have questions already ready and already, like, kind of like, what is it? Not fake answers, but be able to not just like, oh, get a question right now. What's the answer? Are we gonna skip this? I don't know. Like, I gave them time to go through the questions and pick the ones they wanted to answer, and then Especially like when it came to like the character charade or whatever it was. I forgot what it was, where they had the characters react or like do things, scenarios. That was so much better than the stupid Uzi one with the pace, whatever was it, the pace tester. I could not stand that. Oh, I hope the series is as good as the comic was. I loved comparing these animations to the comic panels of the scene. Everyone in this scene looks like a mafia boss. I mean, to be fair, it is set during that time. I like the vibe and animation. I never fully check out the show. Mid-2000s. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess you could say, well, maybe, because I'm thinking early 2000s, and I guess that encapsulates, like, 2000, 2005, 8, until the 2010s. I don't know. When I think mid-2000s, I think more like 2005 to 2010. Lackadaisy music was just on another level, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's that time period that I enjoy too. The 1920s, 1950s. No, 50s. I'm pretty sure was like the poodle skirt, like diner kind of era, Grease Lightning kind of era. I'm pretty sure this is like 1920s, 30s. The comic is great on all fronts. Also, the art is some of the best I've seen from a comic book. The last pages are generally breathtaking. Yeah, like the detail Tracy put in her comic was insane. I like the length and most content of Glitch X 2023, but the like more preparedness. I feel like you put that well, fella. That's pretty much how I feel. I would say it's the same for me. I like the preparedness of 2024, but then 2023's length was great. Well, yeah, definitely. 30 minutes felt very short. It's kind of nice because then I could just like react to it and be done with it, but at the same time, yeah. Doesn't feel like it's much of a community, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. The characters interacting with each other or doing memes was awful because just as they were starting to add to something entertaining, Saber Spark would cut in and change the scene. Yeah, that's why I'm saying them being given the time to actually do a full scene in 2024's version, I liked. I was like, thank you. And actually be able to vet like the questions or like the scenarios. Prefer that, but then I want the length of 2023.
Thanks to an incredibly passionate fan base.
After the pilot, we launched a second campaign to fund a first season, raising enough to fund 5 10-minute episodes.
I'm not gonna lie though, I find it kind of insane. Lackadaisy raised $2 million for a first season. Murder Jones comic raised 1.6 or 1.7 million last I checked. We could literally have a full another season of Murder Jones with that much. I'm telling you, and I said this before, if there was a season 2 and they needed money, all that Glitch would need to do is ask the community to do something like this, and they would supply it,
That
no
support
problem.
means the world to us, and it allowed us to jump right into development on the season with full scripts, character art, and storyboards. Then Glitch came along, and how should I say this? It made us an offer we couldn't refuse in a
Okay, Mafia.
good way. They saw what we had made so far and wanted to be a part of it too, so they offered to co-produce Lackadaisy as a Glitch production with more episodes, more minutes, more music, more everything. So, of course,
more Lackadaisy, I'm happy.
We were overjoyed to accept.
Not only that, but delivering hand-drawn animation at the quality expected of Lackadaisy, and to do it with a happy crew, requires a lot of extra stuff behind the scenes. HR, IT, marketing, merchandising, admin, etc. If that sounds like a lot, it's because it is. Honestly, it's a struggle.
She sounds tired.
For a small indie team, so partnering with Glitch lifts a huge weight off of our shoulders.
This is the best of all worlds for us. We get to make a show with the incredible folks at Glitch and their creator-driven indie philosophy. Glitch's merch and marketing team free us up to concentrate fully on the creative side of things, and we can do it all with a full-size TV budget.
And to help steer this whole thing alongside us, we've been joined by none other than...
Hey everybody, my name's Olin Rogers. You probably know me from a show called Final Space. I'm so excited to be a part of this. I really think Lackadaisy is just special. I think it's got the characters, I think it's got the world, the story, I think it's got the art. It just looks so good. To have an animation studio work this kind of deal, not just for...
Isn't this the guy during, what was it Glitch X 2024 or 2023 when he did like an interview with Kevin, I think? And I actually pretty sure it was him. And I liked what he had to say though about like the industry.
For them, but for a first-time creator to ensure that they're protected and that they're getting their vision across, get out of here. That's insane. That doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen, right? I said, look, I gotta be a part of this. I want to help. And
I'm so excited for you to watch the MD video. Yeah, I'm really curious because like I said, I've only seen some frames of it. Haven't seen the full thing, so it's gonna be interesting. Imagine if it was an MD Season 2 Kickstarter, it'd have gotten like 5 mil. Probably, honestly, it would have. Please give us another season, Liam. We need that redemption arc. I can't think of a Murder Jones without remembering how badly it ended. Yeah. Oh, man. Bro, don't get false hopes there. Guess who's back? Your profile picture looks familiar, but I'm sorry. Your username being Mr. Walkbins is throwing me off. Don't think that's... It's not fourth. Whooper? I'm trying to think. Why is he leaning so close to the camera? What, you don't like being like super... I've seen some streamers like that where it's literally like they're taking over the full camera. Oh, that's my hashtag. I changed it. Oh, wait, wait, Snars? I'll say it's either gonna be Snars, Fourth, or Whooper. Realistic Susie Delta.
I think this is just one of those things that I think it's going to be a very, very cool experience, and I think it's going to be very special, and I think this show is going to be special.
And Glitch has been true to their word. We're making the show that we want to make.
And it's being made by the same core crew and voice actors who brought you the original pilot and animated shorts.
We're still deep in production, so we don't have an official release date just yet, but...
I want a release date, please. It feels intimidating when people are so close to the camera. Understandable. It's Snars. I'm so sorry I haven't been gone for so long. I mean, Snars, to be fair, I've been on a vacation for 3 weeks. So, I've only been back for like 5 days.
Rest assured, we're working our tails off. We can't wait to show you what we've been cooking up. Thank you
I
so
can't
much
wait
for
to
all of
see
your
what you guys have
support
been
and for
cooking up.
sticking by us. None of this could have happened without you. A massive thank you to the entire team at Glitch, too.
And thank you, Tracy and Fable. We're so excited to be on this journey with you.
Right, is there
When we
anything
saw
else?
the
Please
upload-
let me have something that I wasn't expecting or knowing
Not
from this.
only Tracy and Fable, but the whole animation industry we're facing just
Hey,
to get
Josh.
these projects made.
How
We
dare
knew
you start
we had to
opening
help.
up a skivvy.
And that's where our new label comes in. Glitch Presents.
Glitch Presents is the banner for shows where we partner with incredible teams who already have amazing projects, and we help
Nice.
bring their full vision to life, especially in this tough and
See, I will say, while I don't agree with some of the things that Glitch does, I do think they are a good thing in the indie animation space. Like, they are helping studios like Lackadaisy, them giving, like, creators a chance to make shows that they want, like, for Dana. Like, all of them. Like, I do think their pros outweigh the cons of what they've done. So it's just kind of like, I just hope in the future they just get better at certain marketing things and whatever. But
animation industry.
Meanwhile, the shows we fully self-fund ourselves, like the amazing digital
2026. It probably will be 2026 when we get anything for Lackadaisy. Ban anyone who says Gen Alpha Brain Rot. Just joking, or am I? Very tempting. Very.
Circus, Gaslight District, or Knights of Guinevere, that falls under our label Glitch Originals.
Here's the reality.
Interesting, okay.
Animation is expensive. Really expensive. And we're already funding
I want to know how much it costs per episode now, because the last time we got an amount was for Murder Drones, and the pilot, I think the pilot in episode 2 they said was $250,000 for an episode. I want to know how much it cost them to do like episode 8 of Murder Drones. Like, how much more did they go up, or did they stay the same? Like, I want to know.
several original shows already. To help bring these partnered shows to life, we work with external partners to ensure we can cover the massive costs with long-form animation.
In return, these external partners may ask for exclusive streaming rights. So yes, Glitch Present shows may appear on external streaming services instead of for free on YouTube.
But that's exactly why Glitch is here, to shield the creators from the uncertainty and instability that comes with corporate Hollywood, and to guarantee that creative control stays with the creators.
And don't worry, Glitch Originals will always still continue to be for free here on YouTube. The things we self-fund ourselves, we would never let that go. When Luke and I first incepted this company, all we wanted to do was help out the animation industry and get more cool stuff made. This is how we do that. If we can keep the creators in the driver's seat while getting these incredible shows made, then we're doing our job.
Thank you guys so much for watching this Glitch Direct, and we can't wait to show you what's next.
Cool. I mean, cool. And yeah, Snars, I know that's the next thing I'll be reacting to is the music video. Didn't they say episode 4 of MD was 400K? As far as I'm aware, and from what I know, they have never said any price for another episode of their series since episode like 2-3 of MD. And that was the like whatever trailer information video that they posted long time ago. Like at least I would say probably 2-3 years ago. The title of the stream, Stars. I was gonna say the title of the stream. MD was very expensive. I don't want to imagine for the other shows. It was expensive, but at the same time not. Because I'm pretty certain a lot of animated series, at least your bigger ones, they cost up to like $500,000-800,000 an episode to like $1 million. So MD it's expensive, but not up there. I had a dream I was at Disneyland and there was a small child screaming 67 in line ahead of me. Someone called the police and they took... What? I don't know about 2D animation costing more than 3D. I feel like it's pretty close to even. I hope one day Glitch will be bigger than Disney. I'm gonna disagree on this person with that one. I don't want Glitch to be as big as Disney. Disney is a conglomerate. Like they're like Google where they just swallow everything. I don't want Glitch to get that big. I would like them to be sustainable and be able to continue what they're doing with creating their own shows and also supporting indie products, but I don't want them to be as bigger than Disney? I think not. I don't think so, man. Meta Runner season 2 costed $1 million, I think. For the entire season or per episode? Sorry, that was on the topic of Gen Alpha Prima. Oh, okay. Over the long run, 2D costs more. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really looked into whether either one costs more than the other. Yeah, if Glitch got that big, they'd lose all heart. That's what I mean. I don't think that person really understands what they mean by I hope they get bigger than Disney. Okay. I think what they meant is I hope they get as popular as Disney. Then yeah, sure. I think they do deserve a lot of support. But I don't want them to actually become as big of a company as Disney, if not bigger. I don't want them anywhere near that. I hope Glitch will be bigger than Disney. I agree, though. Literally buys a model for $300 once, use it forever. 2D has to draw that building in every frame each time. I mean, yeah, you do have to draw each frame. You can't have just the same model, but I don't know if that means still, like, the cost is less. I don't know. Like, I actually would be curious now, technically, like, is 2D... more expensive than 3D. Of course people have asked this. Generally, 2D animation is less expensive than 3D animation due to lower hardware and software demands, but costs depend on the project's complexity. Simple 2D projects are often cheaper, while highly detailed 2D animation can be more expensive than a simple 3D project, especially if 3D assets can be reused. Yeah, I was gonna... What about this one? You can expect to spend between $5,000 to $25,000 per minute for 2D animation. For 3D animation services, the cost range is typically higher, between $15,000 to $50,000 per minute. That's what I thought. I was going to say, just because, you have to do it frame by frame does not necessarily mean that 2D will be more expensive. If anything, you require the programs to run 3D, and that's expensive. Especially when you get into the rendering. Oh my god. The power you need for rendering versus if you're hand drawing the animation or like drawing it on a program, it's just frames. So you're not needing to really render stuff. So yeah. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, 3D was more expensive than 2D. I have mixed feelings of Glitch being bigger than Disney, but in general, I want Glitch to be what it is, right? Not big, not small. Yeah, it's just you want them to be. I already feel like they're in a pretty good state. Like I feel like okay, yeah, if they were more supportive financially. So wait, this music video is about Uzi's parents disapprove of N. Will he be good enough? I'm sorry, this is about N having to prove themselves to be good enough for Uzi. Excuse me? Also, I feel like I'm gonna get hit with DMCA with this. I'm scared. Am I? Because it's Living Tombstone. Oh, shit. Here we go, chat. This is... I might need captions, actually, because I don't know if I'll understand what's being said in this bloody music video. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this without pausing first. And then I'll break through the frickin' thing. God, Lord help me. Already screaming Living Tombstone style. Of course, her being happy singing. Wait, did they get Elsa to sing? Of course, we'll do his zombie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna need to process it. I'm just glad to see these models and everything again. Why did you open it? Yeah, good kill, Lizzie. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Of course, that just sucks. Nah, nope. Okay, won't pause. Not them doing the frickin' Sin/Solver getting stronger and bro. So you can make T-Rex size wrap Godzilla size Sentinel? Okay, it's literally an anime battle. What the fudge? Like, it's great animation, of course, but... Oh my god, freaking sin face. There's a lot for me to process in this, man. Newsy. Okay. I don't know how to. I don't know how to feel about this, man. Okay, let me just read chat. Why haven't they put Nori in a body yet? This is canon according to some sources. Don't kill Lizzie. I'm getting booster course pass. Why do they just start killing everyone upon seeing Lizzie infected? Sin rapping. Eminem is afraid. My friend told me this music video had rapping. It's as cringe as I imagined it would be. Gray saying, wait, why'd you eat that? Literally a whole episode in 3 minutes. Newsy. Nari, you have the same reaction as me. It's not canon. Fight me about it. I don't care. Why are you fighting against the X so badly? Okay. Initial reaction. Animation is my favorite part about this. Music. I liked parts of it. Parts of it I actually liked quite a bit. But then some of it. This is not Living Tombstone's best work for me. Or not his best song. For an MD song, way better than Let Me In. I could definitely listen to this one. Let Me In, I avoid. I don't have that favorite anywhere. I don't care to listen to it. This one I could listen to. I didn't want to say because Seven I think sticks for saying they don't see this issue with it, but like seeing you have the same reaction. Also, yes. Honestly, as someone who really likes Living Tombstone, this was shit, just straight shit. Yeah, it's definitely not one of his works I sit there going, oh, this is a banger. Especially when I've heard some of his stuff and how, like, again, this is way better than Let Me In. So, but it's not. The animation is the best thing. Mute it. No captions. Just mute it. No captions. I could enjoy this as an animation. You know what? Okay. It's not like episode 8. Episode 8 just pisses me off, usually. Like, I can watch it and enjoy it to an extent now, but it still just bothers me, or at least this, I can kind of go, this is not canon, this is not to be taken super seriously or anything like that. So I can just enjoy the animation. Like, it's great to see these, like I said, these models, these characters again. But I don't know. Lyrics are a bit hard to follow a bit. Way better than Let Me In, but it's like a half decent TLT song, yeah. I'll take my ordinary life all day over that. What was wrong with Let Me In? It screamed cash grab. It was mainly a repeat of Let Me In, Let Me In, Let Me In, Let Me In, Let Me In. And like the only part, like here. I actually do have it in my thing. Why do I have it? Whatever. I don't listen to the song. Honestly, it always plays Bite Me, but it never plays Let Me In. Like, okay. I feel like this is the part I like the most. That's it. The rest of this? It's mainly a repeat of that line. Let me in, let me in, let me in. And then this part I liked. And then don't like this part. So literally it's like 10 seconds around here that I like. Then it's like 15 seconds here. I'll take Bite Me way more. I'm sorry. Bite Me, I jam out to. Bite Me, I will rock to in the shower, in the car, anywhere. I love Bite Me. But this one... honestly, where did it lose me? Like, I liked this part. It just feels very standard. For a Living Tombstone song, it just feels very standard. Like, I like the lyrics, but the beat feels very, I don't know, it's just when you listen to Murder music, it's got a specific sound to Murder. I feel like Tombstone should have incorporated that, because when I listen to Murder Drones music, like this, like Murder Drones had a soundtrack that, like this. Murder Drones had a soundtrack that I could hear any of these songs, pretty much any of these songs. I immediately know Murder Drones. If you didn't tell me this was a Murder Drones song here, I wouldn't have known it. Like, I don't know. It just feels like a standard Tombstone song. What about other MD fan-made songs? I'm not gonna lie, there's not too many MD fan-made songs I really like, that I love. The only other one I love was and it's an AI song, is I have that one, I'm pretty sure. Will it show up? I like Cybernetic Program. It's like an AI one, but I've blanked on it. I'm trying to find it. I don't remember it right now. I haven't heard it in a bit, but yeah. There's not a ton of MD fan songs that I love. Some lyrics were nice, the next felt weird, even the animations. This new song, in my opinion, is okay. I wasn't a fan of Fight Till I'm Good Enough. I prefer It's Been So Long. Standard is a good way to put it. It's common, ordinary, unspecial. Yeah, that's what I would say. It just feels very standard. And I feel like when Styx and Seven say they love it, I mean, that's their opinion. But this feels very standard Living Tombstone. Nothing unique about it. Like, again, like I said, if I didn't know this was for MD, I would have just thought this was just another Living Tombstone song. And it's not even one that's unique. Because one of my favorite songs from Living Tombstone is Epoch. I'm pretty sure it's Epoch. Yeah, this one. I'm not gonna show the video just because it's a copyright. Sure, but this one. I've had more than my share, but it's okay. Like, this to me is more unique sounding than the MD song. I'm gonna repair it. They say there are no retakes. Like, just the beat. And I'm not gonna lie, the beat and how depressing the song actually is would fit MD a bit more, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I listen to this more and more, I'm actually not gonna like this song. Alright, I'm gonna sit here going, you know what? I like the lyrics. Okay, and the whole thing is, this music video is supposed to be about N proving to her parents that he's that Uzi's parents disapprove of N. Will he be good enough? I'm gonna break this down. What the fudge colors did Sin turn into? Green, red, freaking RGB tail here. seeing all the. It's cool seeing the background stuff, like her room and everything again. You see it in better detail now. I want to know, is that a Dremel? Bupper. Where's he wears a PJ? Just Bupper. And the dog on the cloud with the bones. I'm not gonna. Okay. I mean, I guess they wouldn't sleep together, like in the same room, I guess. Sure, whatever. Maybe because the parents don't approve of him, they don't want him in the same apartment or room. I'm trying to see if there's anything different in her room. There's the drawing of from the Nori's Crazy Cuckoo Closet. There's the Jurassic Roomba or Roomba Park poster. What's it called? I'm blanking on the horror movie. Whatever. It's a parody of that poster. The Poltergeist. Thank you. Poltergeist. The only other ones I've really seen were the stupid AI ones that Vanny Moth was promoting. Vanny Moth was promoting AI? I did not see that. Don't look for the Murder Drone song. Oh. Murder Drone song. There's an extension of the episode 8 credit song that's unfortunately AI, but it's super good. Yeah. This is a callback to a phrase from the series. I'm pretty sure there's a playlist with fan-made Murder Drone songs. Oh, I'm sure there is. Which is also still insane to me that AJ was given like 2 days to make the episode 8 credit song. That's crazy and shows how bad episode 8 was strung together. Yeah, I remember that. That they literally told him they needed a song and he had 2 days. And considering I don't really care for Forever that much. So like I know people are like, oh my god, we're getting the full version of that. And I'm like, I prefer Bite Me. I don't know. Forever's just depressing. I think it's because Forever it has that somber sound and it was also the end credit song. So it just reminds me that MD is over and that's the ending we got. Whereas Bite Me just feels like a cool badass, like, I don't know, fight. It's just a fight song. So I could listen to it and not think of the ending of MD. Epoch, my beloved. He posted his why it was so short. 2 days is crazy. I haven't heard of that info. Simple plot, honestly, not the craziest thing. They told him, like, the day before the episode released to make a credit song with lyrics. Yeah, I remember that. To be honest, I wish they slept together. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be anything naughty. It's just, you know, they're a couple, so let them sleep together. But again, I guess if the parents don't approve of him, makes sense. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. I like depressing songs for managing my OCs too. Well, there's depressing songs, but it's not that Forever. Okay, it's not that Forever is a depressing song itself. It's because it's the end credit song, and it's because it was the ending for episode 8, or the ending for MD. So, yeah. I prefer Forever over Bite Me. How dare you? Bite Me is full of teen angst and anger and speed and also fire. Okay, this is actually, we haven't gotten to see the angle of their apartment like this. Okay, so I know this is where, yeah, this is the kitchen, which doesn't even look like a kitchen for their apartment. Also, N wearing freaking dog slippers. I love how he wears dog slippers. She just is always in her boots. Just never takes it off. Also, what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. It's a construction helmet. It's interesting how her eye color changes too, because like before in like in the episode. It was more the purple with like the yellow. What would you call it? You know what? Murder drones. Where is it? Did I even have it in here? I don't think it was in the 2K. Pretty sure just. Actually, maybe it is. Let me just see real quick. I just want to see. No, depressing. Why did I pick that part? Okay, so yeah, you still. I guess it's still the same. But this here looks more washed out, where it's just mainly yellow. But how many claws are you using to hold up that you close the? Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, kinda ironic that the parents that were kinda shit are sitting here judging En and Uzi when En was the one, like, if it weren't for En, Uzi would be dead for a few times over. So, like, the parents are sitting here going, I don't know if you're good enough for our daughter. Nori, you witnessed En fight. You had En fight with you, with Uzi, and it nearly got him killed twice because he hesitated to hurt her. Khan, whatever, because he could have his things with the murder drone, the disassembly drones, murder drones. But then you also let them stay in the apartment, so it's kind of like, You picked the, like, 5 frames that shows all. I didn't mean to, okay? I hate that frames too. Those frames too. Maybe they're welded to her feet. Her boots are just welded to her feet. Maybe. It will come when the new Volume 3 final comes out in November based on the shipping dates. LML. Scully Multi Pro. Con, don't let her down. Also, we'll not be able to get that vinyl if it's limited edition. I hope it's not limited edition, because I have the first one. I think. Did I order the first? No, I didn't. That's right, I ordered the Hasbin, I think it was either Helva Boss or Hasbin Hotel. I ordered the vinyl, but it's not shipped yet. I mean, I kind of understand the mistrust, but come on, man. Nori literally left Uzi and Khan to go stay in an underground cathedral for no reason. Nori, hey, Uzi, because you're actually scared, you're a bitch. They're trying a little too hard to parent without actually thinking about how to. I didn't phrase that well. No, I get what you're saying. It's kind of like, we're going to be parents now, even though we don't really understand it. And I feel like it's the trope of, yeah, of course, the parents are going to be that, are you good enough for our daughter? But I just hear her going, I feel like Khan would be more the laid-back, chill parent, whereas Nori maybe... Or you could switch it, because like I said, Nori saw En fight for Uzi and almost give his life, like, twice. So why now would you be like, I don't know if you're good enough to go out with our daughter? It's just for music video plot, I don't know. Nori said to En's face that she regrets having Uzi. Good thing En didn't have to rap battle his way to get the parents' approval, like y'all don't give a dang about her. And why put En through this? Don't let her down. Okay, you know what? I actually didn't even read. I was so busy reading the subtitle, the lyrics. I didn't even notice the note. Don't let her down, seriously. Smiley face. Whoever wrote that, which I'm pretty sure was Nori, you bitch. Don't you sit there saying don't let her down when you were Miss AFK mother most of her life? And you come back, and then you call her a bitch. Don't be scared. Like, don't be a little bitch, and don't be scared. And then you're the one telling En, don't let her down. Seriously, if I swear, like, if that is Nori. Poor En. He's such a sweetheart. Good luck in Little Nightmares 3. I'm actually surprised you're playing that game, Laura, but good luck in it. Miss AFK mother. Do you think Uzi would be a better mother if she ever has a kid? she would. She showed signs of being like soft and stuff, which is why I also didn't like her in episode 8. But she showed signs of being soft. I think you mean created to be, not born, because I don't think you guys aren't born. You're created. But like you can tell from the reaction that definitely like she's saying how. Also, can I just say, this music video just makes me want a slice of life shorts. Like, a series of just slice of life shorts of these guys. I would just love, especially, just of these two, because I just love Newsy. Just of them dealing with daily stuff. I don't know, it would just be so cute. And it wouldn't have to really delve into canon. They don't have to make canon stuff. They could just make cute little things, like this kind of thing, like, oh, how would the parents be, blah, 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 and I don't know. Wait, did she freaking flip him off? Oh, I thought she did. I thought she did. I was just gonna... I'm not gonna lie, though. She did give them the backwards peace sign, and the original meaning of the backwards peace sign was F you. So I'm gonna take it as F you. Also, the back of her... I want to see the back. Oh my god, it's like her beanie, but just longer. Okay, so you have... that. Well, my mother is all wearing PJs just here. Was the window always there like that? What, no dead doll sitting in the chair? Do you think there's a possibility of a slice of life now after this music video? I don't really know. I would like there to be, but I don't honestly know. Like, if I'll be honest, if somebody had asked me, do you think there will be a music video of MD? I would say the same thing. I don't know. There's a chance, but I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing with MD. Like, they're saying this is the 1st year anniversary for the series ending. And then you have the MD comic. I don't know what they'll do with MD. Yeah, I would say they can only do so much with Liam. Like, this is just a silly music video. I do find it funny that there is some stuff here that I'm like, you could take as canon, but I'm not going to. But, yeah. In the lyric here, but since you ripped the world I had into. Like, this is where I'm saying I like the beginning lyrics. It's just the music itself is just pretty bland. And I want to know, is this? Because it says featuring Living Tombstone. I was really hoping that was Elsie singing. Is it Elsie? For composing the music. Directed, executive producers, line production. Written by Sam Halfton. I mean, Sam Half's the main one from... that also does, Hell the Boss and Hazbin Hotel, so... Okay, so Elsie did... Oh, wait. Okay, so vocals by Elsie Lovelock, Michael Kovac, and Alana Fitzgerald. I mean, I thought I read... So it is Elsie singing this part. Wow, we actually got her singing in it. I mean, she sang the Eternal... what's the song name again? I forgot. Brain. Yeah, Eternal Dream. She did sing that one, but it's just like seeing her sing as Uzi. Jeez, that's a lot to this. Special thanks to the Glitch community, our Glitchin' guest, James Pelter, based on Murder Drones by Liam Vickers. Yeah. It does say based on, so definitely will not take this as canon. The whole there's a one part in this that I'm like, that's what I was hoping could be turned into a season 2. Slice of Life MD, the Slice of Life MD. Sin turns everyone into zombies and possesses a raptor drone and turns into Godzilla size, both of which can end the world as a whole. They're gonna keep releasing merch, but they definitely have to do something to justify those merch drops. I mean, yes and no. People want more MD merch. Like, people have been like, I want Tessa, and I mean real Tessa from like the Manor merch. Not really that much doll merch. No Lizzie merch. Okay, we got the one keychain. That's it. No Sentinel merch, unless you're counting the one that's on the frickin' that whatever the thing's called. This thing. Like, unless you count this as the Sentinel merch, but that's not really, it was a focus on V. No, Bo, Alice. There's like plenty of merch they could still do, and people wouldn't really need more MD episodes for it to be justified. I mean, just look at the frickin' comic and how much money it garnered. They have confirmed this was approved by Liam. I don't remember seeing a tweet or anything about that. But I mean, if he approved it, I mean, I'm sure he had to approve it, like, you know, they have to get his approval, obviously, but I didn't see anything where it specifically said Liam has approved this kind of thing. Was it? No. Nola sang Eternal Dream, I thought. No. Nola did not sing Eternal Dream. She did a version of Eternal Dream after it dropped. After the episode dropped. Her and Michael did a version. Or their own versions. They gave us a con plush before doll plush. What the heck, man? Meta Runner is so unknown by people due to lack of promo that people don't realize the Space Tessa pirate costumes are reference to it. I mean, I didn't. Styx would buy all the Alice merchandise. Yeah. Don't know why Doll hasn't got a plush. It's kind of popular request. Oh, no, it is. So it was these, what we call the Bat Pack from episode 4. The community has been saying, like, they're aware of it too. Glitch said it and Glitch in that they're aware of people wanting a Bat Pack merch. And we still haven't gotten it. We have like 3 sets of V and an Uzi plushies get as side characters. Glitch. Personally, I wouldn't get any more MD stuff. I didn't agree with episode 8 until they fix that. I'm not getting more merch. Also, I'm broke again, but that's old news. It was a Reddit post where they said it was approved. The director said it, I think. I don't know, man. I mean, unless it comes directly from Glitch himself or Liam, I'm not going to believe, like... okay, unless it comes from Glitchin', somebody who works at Glitch, for sure. Not just somebody claiming they work at Glitch and that's what they hear. But unless it comes from Glitch himself, or Liam himself, I'm not going to believe it. Like, I mean, of course Liam had to approve this to an extent, but they also... Glitch does, I would say, own the rights to MD. Like, they're not going to continue the show without the creator behind it, but it doesn't mean that they're not going to do this kind of stuff. I just love he's still holding Bo's hat as well. Wait, does she have a freaking oil box on, like, juice box on her desk? She does. She has a she has an little oil box on her desk. Can't tell if that drone's asleep or dead. Also, is this song supposed to be kind of like, but since you ripped the world I had into, I was broken, rearranged. I mean, she was kind of like left broken, rearranged. We saw her in episode 8 just laying on the ground with the tentacles and everything. Also, the fact that they reused the whole zombie plot from it for episode, I think, 2 or 3, that Liam threw out. V with the frickin' hat. You know, could they throw a little Easter egg and had given V her red scarf? I would have loved that. And so you're meaning to tell me as well that Sin can just infect other drones by biting them like this. Like, wasn't the... Yeah, you know what? I feel like if this was taken as canon, this would make things even more confusing for the series. Like, the fact that the Solver could technically infect others with a zombie virus kind of... Yeah, this is definitely... I feel like... I don't want to take this as canon because it's going to just throw things even more out of whack with the story and the plot and, like, the... Oh my god. The animator said Liam gave the animation a thumbs up, but he didn't touch the actual video. I mean, I can see why he gave it a thumbs up. There's nothing I personally don't like about the animation. I think it's better than episode 8, at least story-wise, but this is also only a 5-minute or whatever. How long is this video? 3 minutes, so. But, nevertheless, I can see why he thumbs it up. I mean, there's nothing to object here. Luke is always wearing MD merch. He loves that show so much, man. Oh no, I'm like I've said, Glitch loved MD for sure, and they didn't want it to end yet. I think AL Mayo made a video about it. He might have. Also, what is Liam doing now? He is not doing a Q&A this time because he is quote-unquote busy. I don't know. I mean, it might be personal stuff. It might be something, one of his previous series. It might be MD related. I really doubt it's MD related though, honestly. I see it being more likely something to do with one of his previous series. But I don't know. I'm kind of like just waiting for the day there's just an announcement on his channel or on his YouTube channel or on his Discord where he lets people know what he's up to. Yeah, you can really, really tell they did not want MD to end this early. Something is up, and I've been saying this since it fell. We're the ones with the tinfoil hats or the copium just going, we know! We're being dragged off to the padded room. Lizzie has pictures of V on her desk. Wait, does she? I did see... Are you talking about these? Honestly, I can't really tell what they are. Also, Dylan... I feel like... Did you have a different name before? Because Dylan does not ring a bell. Wait, if this is canon, then why didn't she do that before? Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna... I haven't seen anything claiming this is canon. I haven't seen anything from Glitch or Glitchin. Anywhere I have not seen anything saying this is canon, so I'm not gonna take it as that, because like literally, as soon as you say, if this is canon, then that throws... Then she could have done that before. Like, I would have lost it, man. Well, yeah, if you count this as canon, everything goes to shit. That's what I mean. It was already wobbly to an extent. This would be like the files that you have kind of organized. This would just be throwing them up in the air if this was canon. Like, okay, I would say the only part that I find that could be, okay, other than like, you know, obviously N and Uzi being newsy and certain things, but like this kind of stuff, Sin the Solver being able to infect drones with just biting them, that I won't count as canon. I think that's just the main thing. It's just it being able to infect drones by biting. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean zombies, yeah. Oh yeah, this is better than episode 8 by a long shot. Are we getting the rest of IC? That's the kind of the one I'm hoping gets continued. It doesn't go to poo-poo, but you know what? I just want to see that. I just love Indonesia on Cube, so I want more. Liam's in the kennel and he's not getting let out. This is so peak. Hey, Star. If Liam didn't write it, it's not canon, in my personal opinion. That's what I mean. I mean, then again, that doesn't really work either, because there are times where like somebody is not able to write it themselves or like produce something, but they give the green light. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, like, you can, like, if somebody directs something and writes it and I sit there going, I approve, this is canon, you don't have to necessarily write it. Man, MD is already a dumpster fire. It's not the craziest thing the solver has done, honestly. I mean, it's not the craziest thing. It's just it would throw it all out of whack. It would just make the plot holes and stuff even more. If this is canon, then it's like the SpongeBob scene of all of them throwing out and burning the files. Exactly. I was thinking also from Big Bang Theory, where Sheldon just standing there with the fold, like the pile of paper, and he just flicks it all into the air. Hey, Fourth, how are you doing? There are many episodes of miniseries that are not written by their creators, and then yet they are considered canon. That's it, exactly. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't need to be written by Liam to be canon. And like I said, nothing's been that I've seen has been announced as this being canon, so this part at least I'm not going to take as canon. Also, I love the whole it went into the X highs again. Like, oh, is it the solver? Haha, no, actually, it's the zombie virus. Also, the fact it shows up is that... Who is this that they're doing to? I don't... Is this just a random worker drone? Also, frickin' Uzi and V bullying together? Oh my god, not the frickin' J worm drawing. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have expected Uzi to be bullying others along with... Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, maybe yeah, I guess, because she did switch sentience with Brandon and stuff, so I guess it wouldn't be beyond her to bully. And maybe she's retaliating for the times that they bullied her and made fun of her for being weird and all that stuff and things, but... Whatever. Freaking, who looks traumatized? Oh, wait, were the three of you gonna bully her together? Why do you have the remote? So were they gonna bully Lizzie? Or do they know that she's infected and they were just stopping her? But they also look confused. I'm sorry, they look kind of dumb without fangs. When they do that big grin, the fangs made it look so much creepier or cooler. It looks like a big, weird, wide grin without it. So want to doubt me that I'm not. I'm getting mixed feelings too with the lyrics. I'm trying to show them that I'm not the loser that they thought. Meanwhile, if this is for Uzi, Uzi's bullying them. But this is also supposed to be a music video of N proving to her parents that he's good enough for her, like, he's worth her. So is it this is being sang by Elsie. So is it supposed to be N with the I'm not the loser that they thought? So he's proving... I'm so confused with this! I don't understand this. Uzi's always been a bully. The Voozy shippers go wild. It's funny too, because I prefer... Newsy's my favorite, but I do ship Voozy, but not really canon. But I wanted them to at least be like sisters. Wait, I know Uzi is kind of rude, but didn't she, like, be upset because she was bullied? Yes. Like, Liam making stuff up just to sound cool. What do you mean it's not snow? What is the ice thing? Glass? What are we talking about at this point? Exactly, Liam pants Victor's. I feel like it feels both characters, or fits both characters. Yeah, this music video is super confusing and should not be canon at all. They're just throwing stuff in here hoping it works. Michael could be heard in one part of the song. I'm trying to find it. Okay. This is where it's hard. Because, yes, there are music videos that are nonsensical. And that's completely fine. A lot of songs I like, never seen the music videos for them. But this is kind of a special occasion with this one because this was an animation made and a song made to go together. In a sense. I feel like it's disjointed. I'm confused, like I said, with it's Elsie singing, so is it supposed to be Uzi's viewpoint of the lyrics? But in the title description, it's about N proving themselves to her parents, which they're nowhere to be found right now, and that's not until like literally the end of the music video. So is this N singing this? Because if it's Uzi, I don't get it. Because then if that's the case, we've switched from N having to prove himself, so all of a sudden it's all about Uzi, her being the weirdo in the school or in the bunker, and being a loser, and that, oh, I don't want, like, I'm not the loser that they thought. And I'm just, I feel like this is MD. I'm confused. This is not, like, just from a music video song standpoint, this isn't working. She's like, it's saying just gotta prove them good enough. So that's N. Because this is all about N proving that he's good enough. But then it's being, I mean, okay, they probably just got Elsie to sing it, so it's like, don't take it literally where just because Elsie's singing it doesn't mean that's Uzi. But I feel like they could have just gotten N then sing, or Michael singing it. Also, are you guys? So are we just not saving these drones for just killing them outright again? I mean, that's on par with how they treat each other, but I mean, cool. Like, I love the animation, but okay. So this is where, hey, are we actually getting the first canon? I'm calling it canon when it comes to this. The first canon Uzi and N singing together. So this is the only part that Michael sings. I want an N and Uzi song. Weren't we supposed to get one through, I think, Salty Pepper? Weren't we gonna get like a... Weren't we gonna get a, I think, like, Love is an Open Door version of... But it was gonna be Michael and Elsie singing it. Also, of course, V's the most sadistic, like, ripping an arm off in her in her mouth while she's just like the show itself. I don't think Uzi would become like the people who bullied her because they changed someone because of character growth. Also, Uzi most likely wouldn't feel the need to prove to anyone anything, so the lyrics make no sense. And that's what I mean. It feels like, yes, there are nonsensical music videos and songs that don't work together, but I feel like this is kind of also telling a story. And if this is supposed to be a, like, anniversary of MD, I don't know how to put it, because I feel like somebody could stand here going, well, you're being really nitpicky over this. It's just a music video. And it's like, yeah, but I've also listened to music that had music videos that both were deep, or they at least were in line with each other. It just kind of feels like the music video is kind of going, it's like a story that's supposed to be important, where it's N trying to earn her parents' respect, but it's also kind of like just nonsensical music video. And the lyrics aren't really matching fully, so... Frickin' V just curb stomping this drone in the background? Girl, she just curb stomping. Like, what? Wait, what is Uzi doing? Just taking cool. I don't know. I also love how Thad comes in to save Uzi, even though Uzi's clearly capable of saving herself after fighting Sin, Nessa. And he's got the rail gun, and instead of shooting with the rail gun, he's holding it like a bat. And then he gets bitten anyway. Me too, Uzi. I'm just as disappointed as you. You had one job, man. Okay, I'm confused here. How does he lose control over his gun? Did the zombie drone do damage to it? And also, how is he having a hard time holding back a simple worker drone, zombie worker drone? And like how do you just suddenly lose control and start shooting? And you almost kill Uzi. And Uzi, what do you mean you're not strong enough to lift up with some rubble when you literally? This music video's actually gonna make me cuckoo. Okay. This is why I didn't want to like pause it in the middle because I'm gonna go off. Because I thought this even when I was watching it originally. I'm like, how the fuck is Uzi not able to lift rubble when she was able to? She still got the solver. I don't care that it might be a more nullified version. Hello? You're a worker drone. You were able to bend a wrench in half. Some rubble will not hold you. Hold that gun. Let's cool this instant, Missy. Also, the balloons say 3072, so it takes a year later after episode 8. Okay, yeah, good catch there. I ran into people and they were just like, it's just a music video. They don't know what MD fans are like. LO, we overanalyze everything. Okay. I'm trying not to go off over a freaking music video, but this is not the, okay. Because I saw you guys were also talking about because I haven't even gotten to that yet with the MD ad, merch ad, which I'm not going to care about. I don't care how, okay. Because I know you guys talked about the MD ad, merch ad. And about how, like, it was pretty much me and Fel, and I think X that had the problems with them not really being in character. There's a difference. The merch that was coming out was always in line with an episode that released. It always had something to do with an episode. So, like, when we had episode 4, all the merch really had to do with, you know, Solver, Uzi, and all that stuff. Episode 3 with the prom. The ad being like, and an Uzi being like, we wouldn't dance, right? Like, it was kind of hinting toward Uzi, and it's just, but it was still in character. They weren't out of character. But it had to do with the episode. But now the series is done. We're not getting merch that has to do with an episode, so I don't really consider it canon or even like. So like seeing Wolf Sin Nessa, like in a wolf costume, it's Halloween merch. I don't really care. Like that's fine, whatever. It's a silly merch stuff. I'm not gonna get upset over a merch ad not being fully in character where Nessa's sitting there doing freaking Jurassic Park. I don't care. It's a silly merch ad. So I'm not going to take it like, oh, this should be canon, they're out of character, blah, 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 blah. But there also still is a point where, like, let's say if Uzi was just an absolute bitch toward N and was mean toward him, I would say that's out of character. I don't care if it's for, okay, unless it's like a merch ad where they swap personalities and they make, like, N, like Uzi, and Uzi like N, then yeah, that's fine. Like, switch personality, like Freaky Friday kind of merch. It makes sense. It matches what's being sold. But if it's just out of nowhere, it's just, oh, Uzi just being really mean to N, or N's being mean. It's like, well, okay, but why for the merch? Like, is it because of something? Is it a another series that they're acting like, you know, what's going on here? It is, I don't know. It's a dino, not a wolf. Okay, so the, like, Jurassic Park one, that's why I was saying, like, the T-Rex with the whole, or Raptor with the whole, like, I saw that part of the ad. I was supposed to go play Warframe now. Why am I still here? Didn't Uzi fight end? Didn't she kill Sinessa and now she can't lift a rock? That's what I mean. And, okay, somebody could say, well, maybe she doesn't have the solver strength anymore. She still bent a wrench in half. I'm sorry, but if you look up the PSI it takes to bend a wrench in half, it's enough that she could easily lift this concrete. And it's not even like what part of her is pinned? Isn't it just her hands? She can lift herself. She can lift it. Who plays Warframe? Addy does. The PSI. Nah, because Bacon, I was going so deep into research on, like, what, like, my headcanon is for, like, what drones were made from. I had to look up what material, like, okay, how much PSI does it take to bend a wrench in half? And when I found out the PSI required for it, I'm like, now what materials could handle that kind of PSI? So I looked up, like, different plastics and metals and materials. I went deep into that stuff. So, but anyway, yeah, she should be, have no problem doing this. Back early, internet said no. Laughs in Newton meters. How much does concrete weigh in comparison to a wrench? It's not really the weight. It's more the strength it takes to bend. Like, I don't... Google AI may honestly make it easier to look up the stuff now. But... with many professional strongmen bending heavy-duty wrenches with significant force, sometimes thousands of pounds. A strong person can generate forces in the range of hundreds of pounds to bend a wrench, while bending thicker or stronger steel could require tens or even hundreds of thousands of pounds of force. And you're talking about strong men? Like, they're talking about these kind of strong men? Let me just see if there's a video. I mean, there's plenty of videos. This is 420 pounds. You have concrete. Like, there's plenty of videos of strong men lifting concrete and heavy things. She should be just fine to lift. Especially, look how thin that is. She's smaller than the average worker drone. The average worker drone, I believe, is 4'9". So... Or no, they're 5'2", I believe, for a worker drone. So she, I think, is... No, she's short. I think on the measurement thing, she's like 4'1", 4'2". So she's small. So that's probably a concrete piece about this thick. Maybe this thick at most. I could lift that. And, okay, let's say there's 3-4 pieces on top. That's maybe 100 and something pounds. I'm sorry. I'm going to get analytical with this right here. Going, this doesn't make sense. If you're going to have her get pinned... Make it make sense, please. I don't care. Don't tell me this is gonna turn into a freaking physics class now. So much murder on Hey, how I missed. She could easily get out of that concrete. Oh my god, no. I headcanon that for drone periods. Girl drones have to replace their data chip for baby making every few months or so that it doesn't corrupt. Replacing it makes them have to get used to it. Yeah, I've seen different ways people do, like, periods for worker drones. I think when I came up with it, it was just, like, pretty much defragmentation was their monthly. Except then you think about it, it's like, well, then what about the males? Ah, give monthlies to all of them. Male, female equality. Also, she can reform her body. She can just rip her hands out if she really had to. She wouldn't care. I mean, she could. That begs the question, though. I mean, I guess she can heal. Yeah, she can heal. She's was shown, I think, still heal. Why would they program that for drones? I mean, to be fair, Lore Uzi did ask, like, why were they programmed with emotions, period? Why were they programmed with the ability to feel pain? Like, I think, which episode was it? Was it episode 2 or 3 where she was like, who does that? Like, who, or she goes, who programmed that? Uzi bent the wrench with only one of her hands, making a fist, right? Yep, it was just her one fist, too. She just... I mean, I could look at it. It was episode 2, right? I don't think they tried to go. Yeah, one fist. Yes, but the amount of stuff she put herself through fully and willingly, she would not care. Please don't hate me, y'all. No, she would care. I mean, she was shown to care about pain. Like when Alice stabbed her in the hand. So she would... I don't think Uzi ever showed like a kind of... What would they call it? Kind of like, you don't see her like popping a hand off and go, whatever. At least I don't remember that ever happening. Like, most of the time, if anything, it was like pain for her. I mean, yeah, maybe to escape, she could, but at the same time, to say she could just, she's got the strength. Taking an average WD hand is about 3 inches wide. The bending moment happens over only that small distance. Now, if we look up a general tool, steel's bending resistance to be continued. I feel like humans wouldn't be sadistic enough to give them periods, though. You never know. You never know. Ew, I'm sweating. Who programmed that? There you go. Sweating. Who the hell? Like, why would you program a robot to sweat? But again, that was just for tee-hee laughs. It was just that's just a line for laughs, too, because it's true. It's like, people are going to sit here going, why are you guys sweating, crying, feeling pain? Like, that sounds so counterproductive, especially if they're worker drones. Like, they're being used in environments, hot environments. They're being used for things where they get injured and stuff. Why would you give these things pain receptors? So, no wonder they're extinct. Oh my god, this music video is turning in episode 8. No, that probably wouldn't hurt. What I meant is she wouldn't care to rip her hands off temporarily if she had to, not that she wouldn't feel pain. I mean, maybe, yeah. Well, not like leaking oil or anything, LMAO, just period like. Uncomfortable for a week after replacement of baby chip. I guess I could already assume your feelings about the music video, huh? I mean, I like the animation. I already said the first thing out of my mouth was I said, great animation. If I just mute it and turn the captions off, I like it more than episode 8. Opal Bones, the creator of Worker Drones, JC Jensen, are literally a comically evil corporation. Yeah. I wonder if Uzi would care enough to replace hers. What, like if she had a baby chip? I mean, I headcanon the chip could corrupt if not replaced often, so. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's really a chip. It's just, I try to incorporate, like, IRL computer stuff. So, like, computers have to be well, actually, nowadays, they don't. So, this is being 3070, well, now 3072. I would presume computers are at that point, because, like, even now, they say computers don't need to be defragmented like they used to be. Like, before, it was, like, a necessity to defragment computers. Like, I remember having to do that for my PCs. And now, I'm like, I had to look it up. I'm like, do you still have to do that? And they're like, no, not really. So that's kind of like an old tech thing. But I mean, wouldn't it be fitting for JC Jensen to kind of still leave that in them? Because why not? You know, they give them pain receptors and sweating and everything. Why not give them an old, outdated thing where they still have to defragment every month or two or something like that? I don't know. I feel like they probably wouldn't want to make some workers any less capable of working at full productivity, though. I mean, they already kind of did that, though, by making them feel pain. Because if they feel pain, they're not as likely going to want to do the work. So why not just make them not feel pain? So if they lose, like, a limb or a hand, it's not a big deal. Let's just replace it. Versus, oh my god, excruciating pain. Like, it's just... It just doesn't matter. If Uzi had a baby, wouldn't that be another host for Sin? I mean, I guess, yeah, because that's how Uzi had... I mean, I guess we could presume already that that's how Uzi and Doll got it, was both their moms were already hosts to it, so when they were born or created, they also got infected with the solver. So I guess, yeah, if Uzi had a child or a pill baby, that baby would also be infected. I imagine that it'd be a chip with data, then transferred to a USB, then plugged into a drone baby. Opal Bones, JC Jensen are the same people that still use centuries-old technology like VHS tapes and headlamps, which is basically ancient technology considering the series takes place in the future. Yeah, I mean, I like people's takes, different takes on, like, the whole... Because there wasn't a lot of world building, it leaves a lot open to the community to be able to take it and go wild with it. Not that you need a world to be not built up to do that, but it's nice that the community is able to do that, or has been doing that, because we didn't get that much at all. To be honest, Canon Uzi would probably never have a kid and might wanna, but wouldn't if she doesn't wanna. I mean, we don't know. I mean, they're at most they're you know, they're in their late teens. So I'm still not certain I want a child, and I'm 32. So at, 18, 19 years old, I don't think really having a baby's on their mind, if that's the case. But yeah, it's hard to be in between, because then, like, I know Six just sitting there going, you're being so technical with this. It's like, it really depends. Like I was saying before Six was even here, I said you can have serious music videos. And but then you can also have nonsensical music videos where it's like, yeah, nothing in this is meant to be taken seriously whatsoever. It's just batshit insane. This feels like almost like it was kind of like an in-between, like it was supposed to be. Like, it's supposed to be about Uzi's parents disapproving of N. Will he be good enough? And it feels like it was trying to be kind of serious, in a sense. And yeah, like I said, I'm not going to take it as canon. Because unless Glitch or Glitch In or someone like Liam officially said this is canon to the story, or canon to the universe, I'm not going to, because again, if it was Sin being able to, or the Solver being able to infect other drones with the zombie virus would just cause more problems to the story. So I'm not. But then at the same time, I'm also like, you could take things seriously where details like this. Uzi being pinned by just a few things of rubble. When we know that she's strong enough to get out from that. It's kind of like if you take the Hulk and you put him in a music video and he's unable to get out from something that you know he has the strength to get out from. People are going to comment on that and say, well, what the heck is up with that? Why not just give him something actually heavy that he can't lift up, or make him weak or something? Like, there'll be legit complaints, because you still want to make it make sense to an extent. And that's where I'm like, that's like my main nitpick basically for this so far. Like, that's the one that I just almost got crashed out over. Because I was like, why? Okay, except for that part where I'm like, you you two are not good parents anyway, so... Like, okay, Khan was turning around. Khan was at least trying to make an effort to be a good dad. So, like, him I'm not as upset about. But Nori coming in, like, if this note is by Nori, like, you're kind of being a hypocrite telling N not to mess things up when you mess things up way more. And N was there for your daughter way more. So for you now to be like, we don't approve of you, it's like, side eye. Liam said around 17, 19 for the main characters. Yeah, I would say his answer on the question thing, I believe, was he said like 17, 19, or he said late teens. Holy crap, her and Nen just started dating and we were already wanting them to have a kid. I mean, some of you are. I don't give a poo-poo. I just want a cute mini-series where it's just the day in life of N and Uzi, and it's just them being cute dorks. I don't care about them having children ever. Like, I don't care about that. It's kind of like the same thing where people really wanted them to kiss in episode 8. I'm glad they didn't kiss. Because, again, supposedly they've only now, like, it's even shorter than I thought, but they've only been dating for like a day or two. So them kissing, I'm just like, I'm completely fine with them not kissing. Just let them be cute. Just let them be cute. Like, whether it's hand-holding or snuggling, nuzzling, whatever, I don't need them to kiss. At most, maybe a Wally-Eve kiss, style kiss, but, That's literally what happens when a lot of other series characters get into situations where they should get out of. Well, and again, like, I do see people criticizing that. Like, I will see people that complain about that. People do complain about Hulk. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And they have a right to. It is a legit complaint where it's like, can you not put characters in a scenario just to fit your music video or to fit your what you want to do? You can make it legit without doing that, you know? Like, you can work around that character without nerfing them. Or making them weak, whatever it is. I don't. For me, it's not that hard to work around. General tool steel tensile strength is about 70,000 psi over a cross section of about half an inch by a quarter. The required force to bend a wrench is about 800 to 1,000 pounds force. Yeah. Nori ran away from her responsibilities. If anything, she's a little bee. Definitely don't want them to have a kid. True, me too. Oh god, I'm so glad they didn't kiss for episode 8. I personally don't like the pill babies or babies in general. I mean, the pill babies were fine because all it was literally just taking... It's like taking the data or the framework of two different computers and then you put them into a single computer and that's the pill baby. There was no naughty bits involved. There was none of that. It was just copying two data from two separate worker drones and putting them into a pill baby, and that's what turns into a new worker drone. So I didn't mind the pill babies. I'm just glad I didn't go weird. Like, I've seen some really funky things. And some of them, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not into that side in that sense. I kind of like the aspect of it being more computer-like. Which means Uzi can lift up about 1,000 pounds with one finger only lifting up vertically. Same, honestly, not all romances need a first-time kiss. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I love kiss scenes, but I find it much more rewarding or much more worth it when it's a build-up. Like, I'd rather see those characters grow together, get close, you know, and then start doing, like, just the hand-holding, cuddling stuff, and then when it's time for the kiss, it's like a build-up. I like that way more than just, oh, we're dating now, now kiss. Unless it's like they've been having tension for a long time throughout the series. The series only had 8 episodes, so that's not a long time, but I'm talking like 2-3 seasons worth. Then yeah, have a kiss, but 8 episodes? No. But can we stop with the physics class a moment ago? Generalizing from that, WD should be able to lift around 3 million pounds with both hands. Yeah, no, they should be insanely strong. Well, that's her way of turning it. I mean, okay, you want to get more technical? I'm just doing this for funsies. I'm not even being like serious with this. If you want to be more technical with the strength thing, N was able to stop the steel doors in episode 1. He was able to pry open the doors. So he had the strength to do that. In this music video, he's struggling against a worker drone. So that means the worker drone has to be almost as close as strength to him. Or a little bit more. So that means the worker drone is about as strong as he is. So if N was able to pry open a steel door, then, you know, being a worker drone should be able, like, come on. Oh no, as a concept, I don't mind them at all. I just really dislike babies. Your poor aunts or nieces and nephews. How expensive is child support in MD? Maybe that's why Nori ran away. That's the true reason Nori ran away. Child support. How would we feel if they actually kissed in the future? If it's built up, sure. If there's development for them, I don't feel like I'd want one now because it's still like we're not seeing any development from them. It's just we had episode 8 and now it's music videos, so. I headcanon that Uzi will fold if N touched her waist and would be so innocently holding her waist from behind and she'd be dying. I feel like they'd both be pretty flustered over stuff. No, oh my god, can we not? Not just that, N threw Uzi up in the air and I calculate the force needed for oh my god! N's anxiety really gets the best of him, I guess. He was distressed, though. Yes, being distressed. Okay, honestly, actually having adrenaline running through you makes you stronger. That's what, like, honestly, when you're, like, stressed out or your adrenaline's pumping through you, you could do things that you would not have been able to do before. And having panic attacks, core. Well, I mean, definitely, I would say he has panic attacks over what happened at the manor. Nori left her husband and child for no reason. She's a deadbeat of the high sword. What are these icons next to our name? YouTube chat. The YouTube chat thing, I forgot what it was called. My future nieces and nephews will be allowed to be in the same room as me when they are 8+. Oh my god, lore! Random but Thin Mints is the most Liam Vickers-esque ship. What was Thin Mints again? That's Thad and Sin, right? And if that's the case, I guess, yeah, it would be, because you have, freaking, Icon and, I blanked on his name. And then you had, in Design, and I blanked on it. I didn't really need to watch that one. I need to listen to those again. Or I need to finish, like, continue those. YouTube has a weird, like, points thing during live chats. Yeah, in the top 3 chairs, get that little icon thing. It's bad in those other series, too. And why was it #1 for a moment and nothing before that at all? Welcome to YouTube. This is why I'm saying we did not need an update on the video overlay for the 10th time. There's stream stuff they could update and improve upon. I feel like N would initiate the first kiss. I could see him either initiating it or Uzi just does a quick peck on the lips and, like, scampers off. I could see her doing that, too. With that accent, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Normal jock character, ex-Eldritch horror lady. Mm-hmm, yeah. Isn't the guy's name Max? Yes, Max. That was his name, Max. Max and Icon. It gives Let's Split Up vibes. Why did I just jump from third place to first? I don't know. This whole point system is weird with YouTube. It's definitely a lot weird. Like, it doesn't make sense compared to Switches. I love how V and N aren't seriously worried that Uzi still has sin in her. He dies in non-canon. Oh yeah, let me just finish this because I still have the bloody ad thing to watch. But yeah, oh yeah, Styx didn't hear about my thoughts of the song. As someone who is a big fan of The Living Tombstone, I've been a fan of his since his Brony days. Because I remember when he did the song Discord and stuff, and he was a brony. This was before he got into FNAF and stuff. There are multiple songs of his I absolutely adore. But then there are songs of his that I find to be more dubstep standard, where they're not really that special, and they're eh. This sounds like one of those. I like the lyrics to an extent. But I also was talking about this earlier. I said I was kind of confused because we do have, and I recognize that. I was like, there's Elsie. I didn't notice Michael. And I know Alana sings it, but I didn't notice Michael. But Elsie is singing the lyrics for the most part. And there was just, because I'm like, this video is about N proving that he's good enough. So I was kind of confused though, because Elsie's singing the most of it. So I'm like, is that to be Uzi's point of view? Because then there's a part where it's like, she doesn't want to be seen as a loser by everyone. So I'm like, but then it's more like what N's like, because N's trying to prove that he's good enough for Uzi. But then also kind of like the parents aren't around to see any of this until near the end. So it's kind of like, that's what I'm saying as a music video. This honestly doesn't really super work for me. The song itself feels very standard Living Tombstone. So I don't really care for it. I like some of the lyrics, but not the orchestra, but just the music. Meh. Lyrics, I like the lyrics. I kind of want someone to take the lyrics and make their own version, I'll be honest. See my point? These number of things make no sense to me. They don't make sense to anyone. It's so broken. I was gonna say, it hasn't made sense to anyone since the day they came out. And definitely doesn't like what Sin does. Oh no, definitely not. Uzi's is the main character. Sin's part makes sense. That's why she is the one singing the most. Well, but it still doesn't make sense to me in the sense of, like, this is supposed to be about, again, the description is Uzi's parents disapprove of N. Will he be good enough? So it's kind of like, and it seems to focus on N. Because it's like, it's his reaction. Uzi notices it and tries to steer him away. Like, kind of like, don't think about it. She's the one that rips up the note. And it even says the one who's good enough. So it's like, it feels like it's focusing on him, but at the same time, also Uzi. Like, since you ripped the world I had in two, that could technically be both of them. Because Sin did rip their world apart. Sin did that to them when they were in the manor. Did it to Uzi later with the literally ripping the world apart. I was broken, rearranged. I mean, that would fit both N and Uzi as well. Beyond the life I thought I knew. Feels so damn strange. Know that I'm more than you bargained for. Okay. I know that I'm more than you bargained for. Is that N saying that he feels he's more than what Uzi bargained for? Or is that Uzi saying that she's more than what N bargained for? I'm not some story's hero. I mean, they both could feel that way. Won't give up and give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. See, that feels more like Uzi, write me off like a weirdo, because N wasn't ever called weird. It was always Uzi. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. See, that screams Uzi to me. But this is also, again, supposed to be about N proving himself. So I feel like this, honestly, I feel like this would have been a great En and Uzi song. Where maybe they both feel inadequate for each other. Like, let's say it starts with En feeling down because her parents don't think he's good enough. But then Uzi kind of sits back going, am I good enough for En as well? And I feel like if it went back and forth between, like, Michael singing his, like, some lyrics and Elsie singing some lyrics, I feel like that actually would have done better than it just being all pretty much Elsie, except for the one part for Michael that comes in. And then, obviously, the part where Sin does the rap. Yeah, that's part. This is the only part that Michael sings. I'll fight till I'm good enough. So I guess you could say it is both of them feeling that they're fighting till they're good enough for each other. But then why is it parents disapprove of En? Will he be good enough? I honestly think this would have been better if it had been an Uzi and En, like, duet. Okay, I kind of want that now. I kind of want an Uzi and En duet of them feeling not like they're not good enough for each other because Uzi's the weird outcast loser. En is... Well, actually, Uzi would be the weird outcast. En would be the loser because Jay called him a loser and all that stuff. And that he's, you know, weak and everything. So, actually, it would be both of their... what do you call it? Not low self-esteem. I'm blanking on what it would be called. But both of them working on it together. Like, hey, you know, I feel not good enough for you. I don't feel good enough for you. But then through, like, this music video, they end up realizing that I'm good enough for you. And then Uzi's parents approve of him. I don't know. That was the part where I was like, I didn't really catch what Sin was singing or rapping. I don't know about this. Do you fear at the future you're unprepared for? Within you, an evil capacity. It has a name, has a voice. Yeah, you. This is the part. As I grow stronger within her. Oh yes, feed my headcanon for what there would be for a season 2 of how Uzi would have to deal with Sin or the Solver getting stronger within her over time, because like this is a temporary ban. I just noticed the Family Guy death pose here. This guy's doing the Family Guy death pose. Anyway, but this is just like. See, even in the music video, they think of that with the whole, this is like a temporary band-aid with the Solver, and that slowly it'll get stronger within her. I want that for season 2, please. Or even a spin-off. Okay, I caught that. That was a clever wordplay. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Because I've heard that for just, like, other media. I'm trying to like pay attention to everything here, the lyrics, the animation. Also V saving Uzi. Because En's freezing again. I'm kind of wondering if he's more noticing like how Sin is getting stronger within Uzi. And that's his worry. Like he's trying to stop it. Oh no, Thad's dead. Anyway, moving on. Now, plot twist, winky face. It's a quote from Oppenheimer after the nukes hit Japan. Yeah, so there you go. Like, that's a clever word. Like, again, I like the lyrics way more in this than the music itself. You kill everyone you love instead. Oh, just like what people... I've seen theorized where it's like, oh, Uzi will lose control over Sin and end up attacking her. Her fear will grow of possibly hurting the one she loves. I still with this is where the fantasy comes in. It's like, yeah, this is just you know. Turn off, brain. Oh, Thad. Yeah, no, you know what? No, just for that, this is canon. Thad's dead. Ding dong, Thad's dead. Thin Mint's dead. I'm kidding too, because I do like Thin Mints, but like, I didn't notice Thad got stomped on. Alright, he's dead. Wrap it up. Also, them actually being inside the buildings, this kind of reminds me of Intermission, where they were like V was going after Uzi within the buildings. Nope. Where is this? I'll just say, you know, it would have been cool to see more like environment of like the buildings and stuff and these kind of things. So it's cool to see it in a music video. So I'm guessing he feels guilty for almost killing Uzi or getting her caught. Just cut the tail off. Just cut her off. Emote smug penis. And hates her. You know what? Just cut her off and completely fine. The freaking little slap too. Dad, how are you up? Freaking. What was the name of the sentinel again? I blanked on him. Wait! End's tail wagged! Did we get an actual tail wag from the murder drones? His tail wagged! Okay, that made it the music video for me. I'm kidding, of course. But no, I'm so, like, yes, thank you. Using their tails more like like, that was one thing I missed from the Decision Jones that we saw more of in, like, episode 1 and 2. And then it returned more in, like, episode 7, 8. Was the use of their tails. Like, the movement of their tails. And I'm so glad to see that they made it wag. We have I guess it'd be canon. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Not their tail wags when they're happy. It's so cute. That Khan's just like, my back. He's got the angry tick too. Like, N hurt his back. He was just like, thanks, Dad. You approve of him. I don't know why you didn't approve him in the first place, but you know. Oh, look at his own smile. He's like, I'm good enough for her, or I guess you could say good enough for each other, but it's been more about N, so. Cute. Like I said, I like the animation and the lyrics. And hey, Timothy. Honestly, what's next for MD after this, like, story-wise? It's not that hard, really, to come up for a story for this to continue. It didn't really leave off on there's nothing else. If they had left it off with the Solver being completely eradicated, I would say, yeah, there's not really much of a bigger threat you can get there's not a bigger threat than the Solver. The Solver was a galactic threat. So if they had fully gotten rid of the Solver, I would have said, yeah, I honestly am not sure what they could do unless they went for a slice of life series. But with the Solver being in her tail and still alive, you can take this places. It wouldn't be hard at all. The Solver can literally escape. It could take her over. it could still continue. It's just whether Liam wants to or not. Even if Connor and Nori are not there, they did put doubt in his head, so now he's trying to prove it to himself he's good enough. I yearn for V-Angst. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no V-Angst. Yes there is, I say as they drag me off to the white pattern room. Man, I want the Love as an Open Door cover even more now. Too much newsy slop, will people say. If that happened. It's a quote from, honestly, this isn't the craziest thing this Allwork could do. Honestly, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more it can do. Oh yeah, for sure. And needs an anxiety test at the doctor's office. It would just regenerate probably. Oh no, yeah, I definitely would. Even if he, I would say it'd be funny, but it's good enough that he choked her. He choked Sin all over the place. Nuh-uh, that actually gives more evidence to Thin Mint. Sin is controlling Sparky after all, and first thing she does is step on. Okay, you. Of course you would turn that into, yeah, you know what? That's proof of Thin Mint. She stepped on him. I'm still calling the Sentinel Bo Jr. Just about what I was expecting you would like, not gonna lie. No, let's check the merch. They could always make new villains. MD definitely is a series that could do that. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, we could honestly bring humans back. Humans could become a threat. So even, let's say there was no Solver, no Sin. Humans could easily become the next threat. Because we don't know that there's no humans left. Humans could come to claim the planet again. So, humans could be another threat. Then why do people say that there's no for a second season then? Because people, I don't know, have their opinions. Or people can't. Either people don't want a season 2, or it's because people can't think of that kind of. They can't think there's anything more. Because there's no interest from Liam at the moment to make season 2. I mean, that too. I mean, for personal, like, people who are really like, there should never be a season 2. It's like, I don't know. I think this is one of the series that deserves a season 2. But my poor boy gets anxiety a lot in this video. I mean, when it's got to do with Uzi, of course he is. Let's wait like 4 years and see if he changes his mind. I'm just kicking back, relaxing, man. Like, whenever there's new MD stuff, I'm like, oh, cool. Like, this was unexpected. I'm happy to see it. Like, again, I really enjoyed the animation. Of course, it has, like, little things that I don't like, but it's just, like, overall, I liked it. Just not the music itself, but lyrics and the animation, yeah. And like I said, it's great to see these characters again. Like I love MD, I always will. So just seeing the characters again, and just even in this kind of situation, or like in a music video, and the music video is definitely way better than I thought it was gonna be. Like if anything, I thought, oh, maybe it'll be just like a simple music video, but they definitely went extra for this music video. Just like the fight scene, and just you're gonna see the quality of animation still from Glitch with MD, and like overall, like all their shows. I just missed the show. I miss MD. Oh. I read a fanfiction where that happens. It's always a fanfics. That too. There was nothing saying that all humans died who were outside space when Earth died. I saw multiple people, even big names, say that there's no more of a season 2. I mean, when you say big names, I mean, that's still... When you say there's no more season 2, are you saying, like, that's their opinion is that there's not going to be a season 2? Because I come from the standpoint of it's all down to Liam. There's a chance there's going to be a season 2. There's a chance we don't ever get a season 2. But I wouldn't sit there going with 100% certainty there will never be a season 2. Be third wheeling the whole time. Cool. Not much for her to do, honestly. Yeah, there really wasn't. Like, honestly, she had a bigger role in this than I thought she was. Like, it was nice seeing her, like, rescue Uzi and stuff, and, like, them actually not being bad toward each other, considering how it kind of, with episode 8, ended with the two of them. So, it was nice seeing, like, V take that kind of, like, protective big sister role over her. Have a good night, Snars. MD season 2 releasing November 29th, 2021. Nah, 3071. That's wait 100 and like 50 years. No, 40 something, 140 something years. Look at it. Oh. I'd only watch Murder Drones again if it was a reboot written by someone else. We know, Gray. We know. I'll say I still give the second chance to Liam, where I let him do a season 2 and just see how he does with it. Because there are plenty of series where season 2 was lackluster or just meh, and then they get better as the seasons go on. So I would give him another chance with the season 2 and just see how he, like, what he does with it. Any century now, no matter how long I have to wait, I will still be here for whenever season 2 or spinoff happens. I refuse to die until then. Understandable. And didn't hug V at all after she literally sacrificed herself. I crash out. I mean, Uzi didn't either, right? Like, neither of them really reacted to her coming back alive in that sense, so. But then again, nobody really reacted to Tessa being dead either, so. 1,050 years, not 150. Oh, yeah, that's right, because then it'd be 21. 100 years would be 21 something, so yeah. Okay, never mind, 1,000 years. Well, I guess we're all cryo-freezing ourselves, guys, and we're all gonna be waiting. Well, yeah, Uzi is Uzi, and should have known better. I mean, to be fair, V did ignore N in a really mean way, and pretended he didn't exist, and she didn't know his name, and all that stuff, so, to find out from N that she knew all along about Sin and everything, not gonna lie, I kinda expected him to go off on her, too. So, I don't... Like, I do think he would have gotten happy to see her, because that's just the kind of guy N is, but at the same time... Yay, cryo-freezing! I just hope that there's a season 2 they don't get new main characters that have nothing to do with the previous ones. Yeah, I think the only way they could honestly do that is if they focus on a different colony, maybe. Or some... I honestly don't know how it would work focusing on a new group of characters. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen, like, AUs and stuff, or, like, people writing stories of, like, different characters, and it can work, but it's just kind of like, I'm sorry, I love these characters, so I'd much rather have something to do with them. And then maybe push it to new other characters or some other characters, but just straight to other characters, I don't know if I'd be as interested. Literally everyone but N and Uzi knew about everything. I'll probably become a Necron and wait on my own tomb roll until something with MD happens. It's gonna be like that I sleep, I wake when something MD gets posted. That made me so mad. Sob. You know you're not the only one, Fel. Okay, V shouldn't have been so harsh. That's her fault. But to be honest, she couldn't connect with him because then she would feel emotions, feel guilt, and probably crack and tell him. I mean, yes. But at the same time, I feel like you could let a guy down easier instead of pretending he doesn't exist. Just so you're not interested. I don't know. Then she could have stayed, you know, emotionally detached from him instead of just constantly acting like he didn't exist, which has kind of made it worse for him. And him trying harder to kind of like get her to notice him or like be like, hey, oh, you know my name kind of thing. And was so panicked after she sacrificed herself in episode 7, so I thought he'd hug her, but I guess not. No, yeah, I did expect him to react to her being alive, but, you know, it kind of was just, he's alive. Okay, Eric, carry on. I hate chips with bacon taste. I have not found a single one I like. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen chips with a bacon flavor where I am. And I feel like that shouldn't be like too hard of a flavor to replicate, honestly. Like the savory fat flavor, the salt. Apples taste like bacon. What? Honestly, there were better ways for her to approach. Yeah, kind of her fault a bit, but in the end, it all falls back to the solver. Bacon. Hey! Hey! I taste awesome. How many bacon-flavored chips are you encountering in the wild? Oh, that's what I'm saying. How many bacon-flavored chips you got out there? I haven't seen a single one. I mean, I don't like it. I definitely like the animation and stuff, so... This was a labor of love. It's nice to see these characters again. We also dropped an all-new merch line, blah, blah, blah. So December, we're doing a special sale. Huge shout-out to Living Tombstone for composing the music. Listen to Fight Some Good Enough on the streaming here. It's just a prank, bro. You caused the zombie apocalypse and created Godzilla. Seeing Uzi and N again after a year is so refreshing. Completely ignores V. Me, I'm just happy to see Uzi N and V. I don't really... Really, like, just seeing the three of them, I don't care. Those three were my favorites, so. Of course, EG5 goes, ah, yes, the classic sound of Living Tombstone is back, baby. I don't know if I'd call this classic Living Tombstone. She is still texting while infected is insane. She's got brain rot. V gets up on me. I have at least two, neither is the best. How many? Literally, any store you go to, there's at least one chip that isn't bacon chips, but one is not bad. I've had stuffing flavored chips. I don't know how to feel about them. Yeah, it's popular around here too. Yeah, here, and like... Trust me, we get some interesting flavors. I have never seen bacon-flavored chips. Also, and it's not the type of person who would just crash out, though. I feel like the best chance we would have gotten to him crashing out, when I would have said it made absolute sense, was episode 7 to 8. Lost V. Tessa's dead. Uzi's now supposedly dead. That would have been the one time I think N would have snapped. Because he's got nobody left. He's lost to everyone he loves. All there was left was Jay. And that's where I'm like, he needed to crash out. He needed to go off. Like, the boy had been through a lot. Whereas now I don't think it's so much. Why is this in Chinese? It's not going to happen anywhere. What about V and Lizzie? Where is the love? Oh no, Lizzie's fine. Lizzie can be in her corner. Just wait, bro. V and Lizzie would have their moment at any point. Off. You were drooling, ma'am. Off. Thank you. Literally eating. Ow! You know, just because I motion for you to get down does not mean for you to bite my arm. Turn my back on you. Literally eating bacon chips at the moment. Yes. But not on V after that one, yes. I think the one time he could have snapped at V, though. I think it would have... Okay. I think what would have been a time for him to snap, if Sin wasn't there, if Sin had, like, not been in the area or had left the area, was... Let's say Sin wasn't there when V went N, like when she was in the hallway. If they had reunited right there, which I think actually honestly would have worked, was you have N and Uzi being excited that she's alive, but then let's say maybe Uzi either gets upset or N gets upset for her, and she's like, I can see him being, because like he did get mad, like snapping away in episode 4 toward her, so it wouldn't be out of the question that he would be like, you knew this whole time, kind of thing. I think that would have been appropriate for him. So I'm not like saying snapping where he'd attack her or hit her or anything. No, it would just be the yelling or like, you knew this whole time and you never said anything. And then she could have said, I'm so sorry. I thought it was for the best. Like, I really feel like they needed a moment like that. And then we get I'm So Sigma or whatever in the ship scene. Lysia's love, Lysia's life. What do you mean separate beds? They are in the same bed. You're eating with shifts? No, those are 2 blankets, not 2 beds. Same bed, same room, no matter. They were sleeping together. I was gonna say, I wouldn't call us sleeping separate. They're just...
Wakey, wakey, sleepy teenager.
At least they're sleeping in the same bed. Or, they're sleeping in the same table? At least they're sleeping on the same table together, unlike the music video.
Knocking down.
Yeah, no, they're sleeping together. Like, they're sleeping right next to each other. That counts.
Ever heard of it?
It's door adjacent. Of course I have. I thought you two would be headed to that costume party, seeing as it starts in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 with a T. Also, those big flesh creatures better rock some costumes too. The dress code is no joke. No costume means violent dismemberment.
These can't be humans. They're too ugly.
Well, whatever they are, they need a costume. And I happen to know a cosplay professional.
Roaring sound effect.
Wow, my least favorite person.
Hello. To you too, silly emo.
Silly emo.
Learn and watch. The Windbreaker. Sharp cut with a
I want these so bad.
design that suggests speed, even in the absence of movement. Effective for protecting your
I want these
delicious
so bad.
You're so good at making me uncomfortable.
I wonder why. You cause me panic attacks.
The pajama shirt, sporting a bold color palette that screams, bite me.
Hey! That's my pajama shirt sporting a bold color palette that screams, bite me!
Murder drone stockings applied. Aesthetic impact. Catastrophic. Please wear responsibly.
They knew what they were
Headwear
doing with that.
installed. Style undeniable. Temptation to detach the head immense. Demonstration complete. Your organic acquaintances are now visually tolerable.
I love how they got the guy that's like pretty tall too.
Ooh, look at you guys!
Party! Now! We're running out of time!
Chuckle. You most certainly are.
Creamsicle Mer Jones music. Uzier N would probably. X, didn't you just say you were. Wait, X, didn't you say earlier you were happy they didn't kiss, but then you're sitting here going make out? Uzier N would probably take the blanket all to themselves, so that's why they have their own blankets. Definitely, I would say so. Live action MD, let's go. I'm not gonna like it like the Sin Dino plush more than the OG Sin plush. Oh no, yeah, I definitely like the Dino plush Sin way more.
What are you up to?
I miss you, Tessa.
Drinking is against party rules!
You're killing the synergy of the room with that outfit. Thanks, I do look great.
Housekeeping!
And then we had Maid Jax. Now we got Maid N. See, they could have just done all maid characters and that would have sold so fast. Glitch, you're missing your money opportunity. Just put them all in maid outfits.
Attention, sillies. In the spirit of the spooky, I have decided you all must die.
And of course they make her the next statue. Man, it couldn't have been like Uzi or V or someone. No, I gotta make Sinessa the next statue. Actually, no, that's fine, because I won't have the temptation to buy her as much, so I can wait for a while.
Would really fit the vibe.
Ooh, I've always wanted to fight in this.
Okay, can we get that animated? Can we get N fighting him? Oh, the MD Jack-o'-lantern makeout raw. Okay, I'm done. V canonically steals Uzi's clothes, trust me. That's literally what he's cosplaying. Maid and Jax? Why does he have purple bunny ears? He is meant to be Maid Jax. Every character Michael voices needs a Maid costume set by him on Twitter. Well, that Nars sounds like your problem. Yeah, it is my problem. So actually, it's not a problem. I'm fine. I save money.
Hi, thanks for coming.
Hi, thanks for coming.
Ho, 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 children. I come bearing gifts.
I'm so sad that it's Animinities. I really don't like the Animini styles where it's like, oh, it's gambling. Buy, multiple of these in the hopes that you'll get that really rare one.
SantaCon is
Why did it sound like she said pizza? I know it's Russian, but it sounded like she said pizza.
here with the new Murder Drones merch wave from murderdrones.store. Party with the Murder Drones Midnight Mischief Annie.
I want these too. It's funny. The last Animinities I didn't really care for. I want these. Why did we get con plushies before Doll or Mason? I know. Doll is Ragatha J's Diligence from Gaslight District.
We have a costume for each of your favorite little guys, including this rare T-Rex Sin and a super rare figurine that I'm legally not allowed to tell you about.
You know what that line reminds me of? Reminds me of the line that Bubble said where, all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
If you buy 2 Animinis from any show, you get 50% off the third. I
Wow.
don't know why they're dressed up for Halloween when it's Christmas time, but hey, perfect for when Halloween rolls around.
This statue captures my best angle, which is all of them, molded in my image. This little stinker is perfect for your devoted worship.
Hey, be gone, you darn naughty lister. Cuddle up with the N and Uzi pajama plushies. They're eepy-deepy and come
Eepy-deepy.
with removable sleep masks.
You know what's funny? I would honestly probably use the sleep mask, but at the same time I don't want to dirty it, so I'd have to end up buying 2 plushies of each. So I could have one where I remove the sleep mask and use it. Can they just sell the sleep mask on the side? I want that.
You can even wear them yourselves. Now that's door efficient. And speaking of doors, get your own con doorman, and I'll guard your door, man. And my mustache is also removable, but please don't.
Roar, roar, roar.
I said be gone, Grinch. And now, holiday classics from the Murder Drones Volume 3 vinyl.
And the full version of Forever.
Speaking of costumes, SantaCon is not wearing one.
So?
No costume means violent dismemberment.
Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
The Murder Drones Halloween merch wave is available now at murderdrones.store. Giggle, roar, ending shameless advert.
I love how it's just beating on Sin now. Oh, man. Yeah, going, we're gonna get that doll plush eventually. Trust the process, y'all. 2 whole doll voice line, guys. This means they're hinting at a doll plush, and we're gonna get one soon, trust. People say that with every merch ad, I swear. They're gonna keep saying that until it actually happens, and they're gonna be like, see? And it's gonna be like, you literally been saying it every single one. Oh man. I wanna buy Secret Animinities of Sin is Abstraction. Yeah, I've seen that one. I wanna buy one if I get Nori though, I'm gonna crash out. To be fair, Con kinda was more Revenant than Doll, but like at the beginning of the show, so yeah. Doll still had quite a bit of a following, so like just take T80T for example. We got a bloody disappearing guy plushie in the episode he came out in, and he had a way more minor role than Doll did for MD. Okay, that's so real. Con saying it, it's Christmas time. Literally saw last night stores already putting Christmas stuff in their stores. Halloween's not even over yet. I don't know if it's been different in Europe, but I just sit here going first time, because that's been a thing in the United States for, I don't know, over 10 years now. Where, like, 1 month in advance they'll be putting out Christmas stuff, and it's like it's not even Thanksgiving or Halloween yet. Since they now have shows, they are willing to make side character merch. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like they're also doing side character merch because people have been asking for it for so much. Since they now have shows, they are, wait, is it the end of the stream? Not really, I don't know. It's 3 hours in. It's kind of up to Ren at that point if he wants me to stream like another hour or two and play Division. Actually, I need to check something because I'm supposed to technically... I'm trying to text something because my mom needs my phone at like 10 o'clock, so I have like an hour, but I could still stream even after that if she needs my phone. No one cares for your lesbian cheerleader ex. Oh, it's very much a thing here too. Okay. That's what I thought. I remember it being like a whole thing like all around the world where people were like, what the fudge? Why is stuff coming out so early? And thank you, Gray. It just seems so early. Yeah, well, I'm also gonna try and stick to, because I've, again, being during that 3-week vacation, because where Rin is, it's like 2 hours ahead. So I was going to bed pretty much, see, going to bed at like 11, 12 o'clock over there was like 9, 10 o'clock over here. So I've been getting tired. Like being back, I've been tired like by like 9, 10 o'clock. Pretty much. Like even right now I'm tired, but I can like push it for like an hour and a half on stream and then, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, we could play Division 2. Okay. I mean, I'll get it set up and ready. Cause I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to give my mom my phone since UPS was supposed to come and pick up a package by 9:30, between 10 a.m. and 9:30 p.m. And if they don't, she was gonna call Amazon and she needed my phone for that. So I told her I would come down at 10 p.m. to do that. So I can still stream though. It's just I need to give her. I'll have to go AFK to give her my phone. There's a house near a 7-Eleven I can usually walk to that already has a Mr. and Mrs. Claus set out on the lawn and Christmas lights up. God dang. Houses like that make me mad. It does bother me too. It irks me a bit. But I'm like, you know what? If they keep it to their house, whatever. I guess. It's their own personal, it's their property, so they can go and celebrate Christmas early. But it's just like, it's more like when the stores do it. And like, then it's like everywhere I go, and it's like, can I not just enjoy the holiday that it is right now? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm in Christmas when it's only October. Because then by the time it is Christmas, I'm going to be so tired of it. And that's what's been happening is, like, by the time Christmas rolls around, I'm already, like, usually done with it. Like, the music, not as much, because I don't go out too much. So the music I avoid until Christmas, but, like, everything else about Christmas, the lights and stuff, I'm like, it feels like it's been 3 months. Sorry, no video reacting, frowny face. You live, Sticks. Because I was gonna, like, I would do it, the video reacting, but I had this to react to, which wasn't complete reaction since I wasn't blind reaction, but you get the idea. So next Saturday, I'll do like, I think it would be like half stream or full stream of just chatting. Man, after 2 sets of enemies for V, I have crazy eyes. Imagine being tired, it's 5 a.m. Ugh. Not very healthy. Like, I know she's crazy, some y'all, but she's using that all the time. She has a personality. Are you sure? I'm kidding. You should sleep if you're tired. Your health comes first. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like, even though I'm tired right now, like, I don't want to go to bed quite this early. Just because it is only 9 over here. Yeah, well, I messed up my sleep very much lately. Also, lack of school is a cause. Oh, yeah, same. I get bored of Christmas before it's even the 24th. And it's a shame, too. Like, I don't know. It kind of, like, lost the magic for me. That's like, oh, cool, December's coming up. You know, you get to enjoy the holiday then. Now it's like, oh, it's Christmas. Feels like Christmas 2 months prior. So now when Christmas comes around, it's gonna go away already. And it's a shame. So I try to shelter myself as much as possible from the holiday stuff, unless it's the month of that holiday. Thankfully, October, people don't do that. People don't celebrate it a month or 2 in advance. No, I won't. Dies instantly. I drank a monster, thought I was dying, and now I'm fine. Oh, y'all can drink that energy stuff so late. Give me water, coconut water or something, or tea. And that'd be it for me. Like, and I can still talk to you guys, like, while I'm, like, the point of me playing Division 2 with Rin during stream 2 as well is it's kind of a game that I can kind of, like, have just chatting as well while playing. Hopefully I can stream the game. Should be able to. It's not that demanding of a game. But, yeah. It was kind of a game that I could play in the background. I'm so happy you're back, Naru. Well, I'm glad to be back. I definitely... Taking that vacation was definitely needed for me. Mentally and... Maybe not so much physically. Physically, fine. Not much different. Well, no, I'm a little more... Like, I have a little more... Not strength, but... What am I? A little more fit. Because we were pretty much going every day. Like, we're out every day, pretty much. So, it was nice being out and doing things. But, I would say more so mentally. It was a nice reset or refresh. Now I would love some photos that Rin is okay with. I don't want to strike out, bro. I've already gotten 2 to be posted, please. I'll be honest, X, we didn't take any photos of ourselves together. Well, I even mentioned it to Rin after. I'm like, we didn't take any photos together. Like, we didn't, like, do any shots or anything. And he's like, yeah, I didn't even think of it. And I'm like, well, next time I'll have to do that. It was just kind of like, I was just enjoying... I was just enjoying being there, okay? I was enjoying relaxing. It's good to hear you feel better mentally now, even if you missed the entire spooky month. Well, like I didn't feel bad either, Sticks, honestly. Because I was planning on doing, like, I can do horror games all throughout the years. I'm not gonna make it where it's only... for October, because I used to do that, but then I like realized what's the point when I barely have time to do 1 game per month for October, and I don't want people to be waiting, a whole year for me to play 1 game.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Okay, I need you to chill out, game.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Do I need to get away from this zone? Are you okay, game? If you do to get...
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements. Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent?
Swear to God, if you repeat that line.
Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, priority objective available.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade
We've
to your
just
tech.
received a distress
You should
call from
visit
New
the
York.
quartermaster.
Agent,
There's been
agent,
an attack
agent.
on the
Shut
city.
up!
Requested immediate support.
Shut up.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
Oh my
There's a
God,
helicopter
I
prepped
am.
for us. We need to leave now.
Agent in need of backup.
Shut up. Thank you. Then you will destroy X, true. In a few moments at least, or is there dimension you so you don't remember? What the fudge? Game just wants to remind you that you need to be back in New York. I already have been deprived of any photo. I think they need you back in New York. Okay, I'm gonna pinch y'all. That voice is gonna make me mad. That's what. Oh man. I actually don't really care for having them. Like, I like the mask, but at the same time, I kind of like just not having one. Can I take it off? Good to see that Tom Clancy quality hasn't changed. It's funny, I really like this game, but of course it's still a Ubisoft product, so it still has some things. Agent, have you heard about Among Us? So Naru, where's the engagement ring? On your finger, right? No, I don't wear rings. If I had an engagement ring, I'd wear it around my neck in a necklace. I wouldn't wear it on my finger. I'll be dead when you get a ring on my finger like that. And yeah, there were plenty of cute moments. So where's the necklace? Oh my God. Oh no.
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy? Setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, right? We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Knew she knocked her.
You are now group leader.
That way, Naruto's Powerfly music is still on. Yeah, things I still had it on. But I'll mute it now. I didn't say yes! He insisted I take the necklace, though. I thought it was Celtic on the around the edge, but he doesn't know. MD themed wedding. I was gonna say, I'm not considering it actually being engaged when I didn't exactly say yes. I'm gonna keep this safe and just put it on the freaking Fox again. It's safer on the Fox than it is on anywhere else because Ellie knocked this over. Top 10 anime dress. I literally, this is so long. I don't think I can make it any tighter. Taking the ring anyways is kind of... I felt bad! He even told me to take it anyway. He's like, well, just take it anyway. I'm like, okay. Why dangling in front of me is taunting me? X over here acting like this is her engagement ring. Say yes, for the love of God, woman. My only response to all relationship updates can be congratulations. So congratulations to that too. Why didn't you say yes? 'Cause I wasn't prepared. We have been together for a year and a half. I've known him for about 3-4 years now. I'm sorry, it came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it on the trip to be over there, okay? Look what you put him through, Nar. What I put him through? Yeah, okay. Gotta get a new ring and try again. I did say that for engagement ring. I said that I liked, like, what is it? The tourmaline or what was it? No, it's not crystal. Is it crystal? Is it considered crystal or a mineral? Now I need to know. Is tourmaline a mineral? Okay, so it's a group of minerals. Yeah, so I'm more into like mineral or like whatever. You know what? Actually, I wonder if there's one that's pink and turquoise. Now I'm curious. Ah, perfect. There you go. Here you go, Kabocha. There you go. Perfect. It's tourmaline. Blue cap, pink tourmaline. Turn that into a ring. Oh my god. I actually did not know there was tourmaline that came in that color. That's perfect. Oh my god. Why did the chicken cross the road? That's the real question here. You're not supposed to be really prepared when getting engaged? Yeah, but not more prepared than that. Like, to be fair, you came to see me. That was our first meeting, period. Then me coming to see you, that was kind of us, like, experiencing living together for a brief time. Usually, usually I would think couples were able to live together for a bit before you go the whole engagement route. At least that's what I've been used to, because it's like, then you truly, like, more than 3 weeks, like, at least a few months where it's like, all right, let's see if we truly can live together and we don't want to choke each other. And away from family stress and like, oh, I'm having to deal with the parents or family situation and stuff right now. It's like, I don't know. Also, I love that I was asking the real questions for the chicken thing. Not really. I've heard that many couples do sort of plan ahead with engagements. Yeah, I have seen that too. I've seen some people do it.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your...
Well, they don't like plan when they're going to do it. Yeah, let's say it's not like, oh, this day you're going to be proposing to me. It's more like, hey, are you ready to take that step? Yeah, I am. And then it's just the spouse picks the time, surprises with that. It's not where the person's saying, I'm not ready for this. I don't think I am. And it's like, oh, well, I'm just also going to surprise you randomly. It's like, no. It's like, I feel unstable enough as it is. It's like, I don't really want to have you surprised with that right now. It's like, wait until I feel more like, at least if one of us is stable, it wouldn't be so bad. But when both are like, we're trying to figure things out, I got finances, living situation, that kind of thing. It's like, oh god. No, you love him. What are you scared of? My dearest mom. But they go to shops to buy rings or measure their fingers. Yeah, I've seen that with the measuring of their fingers and everything.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
She doesn't love me enough, Nar. How could you? Well, yeah, but the time when the question is asked is still random. Didn't you, like, reject him twice? No. Unless Rin was being serious, but I'm pretty certain prior to this one, he wasn't being legit, like, serious, because I would say that's too early in a relationship. I'm not the, like, a few months in, we're getting married. It's like, no! Yeah.
Yeah.
Say bippity boppity, women are property.
Hippity, no, it's hippity hoppity, women are property.
I'm just waiting for the reaction. Wait, whoa, what?
Was I serious on the first one? No, this is way too early on. Was I serious about this one? Yes, I love her.
Yeah, and I was like, that's why I was like, I could tell this was serious, but I'm like, I'm still not ready yet. Also, Sticks, what the fudge are you saying that's hot? I know you're saying joking, but what's part is that's hot? Like, I think it was freaking Will Smith with it. Oh, that's hot.
I'm heading to the invaded mission.
Okay. Oh. Look what you have done. What? Oh, that's hot. That is hot. You're replying in gray. Oh, okay. Oh, yummy gold. Gloves. Fuck. I'm sad now. Nar didn't read my message. I did, but I don't remember if I responded or not. I was saying that's fine, Maple.
I feel like this is such a throwaway. Holy shit.
Hmm?
That is the biggest throwaway I've ever seen for a fucking perk.
Like, what, it could have been better?
Yeah, they literally allow you to increase material cap through one of the perks through the Shade Watch. Oh yeah, that's one we forgot to watch was Owl House. I completely forgot about that one.
Yeah, I just didn't pick
We didn't
it.
watch that. We watched Wolf's Rain and Toradora, which those were both really good.
Yeah, I had a list of a few things, Sticks. So it's kind of like I was just like picking the ones. Like Wolf's Rain is one that I've wanted Rin to watch for a long time, and Owl House is more recent. So it's just kind of like Toradora.
Which we
and
can
Wolf's
still
Rain are the
watch
ones.
Owl House over Discord. I'm not too worried about that.
Sticks was just sitting there going, can I finally say stuff without worrying about? No, see, that's for Sticks. You need to go. You're gonna need to go watch Wolf's Rain and Toradora then.
Control point nearby.
There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there's no Rinjin marriage. I mean, to be fair, X, even getting engaged, I doubt we're gonna have a wedding like that, so.
Manual override required.
Hello? Where is this? I have so many videos to put in the live stream reaction playlist. How many?
3 weeks worth.
I love how all their armor just off. It's
Like
been
how he says, you better run, and then he proceeds to run.
Fear me. He runs in the opposite direction. It's been like a year and I'm still procrastinating about asking you something. Is it that same thing, Gray, that you mentioned to me a while back? We were like, oh, I needed to ask you something. I'm like, sure, ask me whenever. Is that it? Okay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got ammo from special gun. Scope on this kind of sucks. You should kind of like move in a straight line or run toward. Where are you going, bro? Come on, people. Alright, well. You don't gotta have a wedding and just get legally married. I'm over the moon. Shows a photo of the ring. Axe just squeal. Well, I have 153 videos in my Owl House playlist. Oh my god, Sticks. How many? You know what? Actually, I shouldn't be surprised you found that many because I have not really looked at the Owl House fandom's like videos and stuff. Yeah, that same thing. Come on, Gray, you can ask it. Ask me.
What the fuck?
What?
I would not be asking you anything after hearing that.
It's gonna be like 5 years later. I don't know where it gets asked the question. I'll be like, what's this about?
Who are you?
I wouldn't be that bad. Who are you? Gray's gonna be like, understandable.
Shit, my memory is that bad.
Me doesn't speak or see you for your. Who are you again?
Some people it is that way for me. People are like, they don't leave a lasting impression on me. I will easily forget them.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like me with viewers, where like if they don't at least talk to me for a while or they don't have interesting conversations, I usually am not gonna remember them well. I always found that funny when people would literally just stop and once say like one word and then come back and they go, "Do you remember me?" I'm like, "No." You say one word like "hi" and then maybe like, "Oh, a couple things," and that's it. I'm probably not gonna remember you. But if you have like a nice discussion with me, I probably am. Guys, you're kind of running right into it. Alright, I don't know your last name, but you'll have Rin's last name. Isn't that amazing? Unless Rin has like a bad last name, which I doubt he does. Rin's already kind of said that he would take my name. So I don't know. I'm so proud of myself. I've behaved so much better than last visit. I have matured in a way. I'm 14 now. He's 14.
So much more mature.
I was gonna say he's 14. I am mature now. Swipes hair back.
What the fuck?
Is that a rocket that just came down or something?
I just got rocket potted by a jet. I should be dead.
What part of you is... Oh, that part. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a 500 other videos I've not put in the playlist. The animatics and the comics are huge in Owl House fandom. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Doggo. Go away, doggo. Die, doggo. I see a crate. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Naru can never forget me. I mean, most of you that, if you're around long enough, yeah, I'm probably never gonna forget. Like, I still remember some of the chatters I had back when I first started. Like, there's literally somebody named Chatty, John, Lemon. Like, there's multiple people that I still remember that were, like, in the first year of me streaming. Even because they were around, like, for at least a year, no, 2 to 3 years, I would say. I just hear one of them say, "Don't scream."
Did in fact hear that.
The next thing you're gonna hear is, But, like, don't moan either. Weirdo.
Ow. That's the best one, though. Be honest.
I mean, yes, it's funny.
Out of everything they say and do when they die, that is the best one.
Yes, it's funny. I wish more games did
Just
that
the
kind of silly
most
stuff.
most random death mode on the planet.
I think it'd be funny if somebody just did a random Easter egg where it was like a really small chance, but like it would just be like, I don't know, like they say some random line that would just make you pause and go, "What? Did I hear that right?"
Borderlands does that a lot.
Nah. I just wish more games did that kind of funny stuff, Easter eggs. I should probably just forget it. It doesn't matter anymore anyways.
Computer near your
I'm curious.
Find it and recover
I'm
any
still
intel
curious.
it contains.
Ah, yes, very mature Ajax. Oh, he did it. He did the thing.
Ow. Oh, my shield is cooked.
Oh wait, I could actually see like how close he was to breaking.
Yeah, you can see it on their armor.
Huh.
Their armor starts to like degrade.
I thought it was just a show like where you could shoot him, but then I'm like, oh, it was actually showing like white to red.
Yeah, and their armor starts like looking broken and stuff the more and more you shoot it.
Yeah.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the
Well, I'm
focus
better
of
than
Black
last
Tusk
visit. I was
operation.
awful last time.
Hold it, Agent.
Were you? I don't
There's another
remember it being like
computer.
that
Check it
bad.
for intel before you head on through the building.
Go for it, Jack. Tis but a scratch. Exco's Ruin, is your last name that bad?
No, I have my reasons.
Have a good night, Bacon, or good morning, I should say, since it's so late in that way.
Fuck, I got hit by the MP.
Sticks, I have made myself unforgettable. I'm gonna call you the Video Man, Sticks. The Allison Video Man.
there's a difference between when it's just you and when it's you and Star. You two feed off of each other's energy.
Mm-hmm.
And then that sets a chain reaction off. That's why it's bad when you and Star are in the chat together.
Yeah, I'll say when either of you were alone, it was fine. My favorite death line is from Batman Arkham Origins, where right before you knock out a thug, he may say, "Please don't hurt me, I had a troubled childhood." Oh my god! That would make me pause.
Honest.
Yeah, I said that would honestly make me pause if the bad guy said that. Dog? Upstairs. Okay. Bad dog. Dead dog. You don't talk to Star anymore. She's toxic. You try to ignore her. I mean, it's good. I would say it's a good thing you two remain separate. Your superhero name, Video Man. I bet both.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, you two literally amplified each other, and that's why it was bad when you guys were both around.
Double barrel, 1 million.
Bubble barrel shotgun.
I bet both X and Star have the Gemini zodiac. Would explain why they amplify their personalities when they're together. I'm a Virgo, September 2nd. My digital footprint with this server, bro. Yeah. Comes back when you're in your late 20s. I remember. I guess you're gonna look back on it probably in your late 20s and just be like, how'd you guys put up with me? Or something like that, because you're like that even now. Just from like a year ago. Oh, sorry, dude.
Dang. You just put him down in one shot?
Yeah, I'm using my ability with the, I don't know, it does like
crazy.
It does like sometimes 5 mil damage. E-fly, sir. Oh, hello, dog. Oh, bad dog. Rena's last name Trauma. What? I don't think I've met anyone that has that as a last name.
What does that even mean, X?
Once, if I make a show, I can't probably talk to y'all anymore. For real, gotta erase my jacks. I think you have the wrong idea of like what you need to cover up when it comes to your tracks.
Is my last name trauma related? Guess you could say that? I don't know. Such a weird question.
I'm guessing she's asking more like, is the reason why you don't want to carry it through is because of trauma?
Correct.
That door? Oh. Stay tall. Ugh. No, I can't pop. Oh. Dog, come here. And robot dog.
Enemy is approaching.
Dang, was your family do to you? They sound awful. Well, it kind of reminds me of, what is it, like, Anthony was similar with his last name, where he didn't not want to carry it through because of his father. Where he's like, I don't want my dad's last name to carry on. So.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
I don't know what you're saying. Goddamn right too, sir.
Neutralize those assholes.
Roof clear. No more contact.
Viewpoint is back under control.
Absolutely gave no fucks. Just powered through everything.
Dust or mud?
Okay. Oh. off to the next.
No call. Welcome back, X.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy. Hostile broadcast detected.
What sticks? We was talking about the Arkham Origins dialogue. Oh, okay.
Local area network detected. Checking the terminals for laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them. Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor. I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
That's an interesting mindset to have. X, like, for all to have that mindset.
System disrupted.
Especially over one one bad romance.
System restored. A 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated. Turn off the terminal. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun, our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far, the only planet with life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little
cheese, babe.
Before you ran off.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans. That many of the elements found on Earth could only be created
Enjoy.
in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system has life, impossible thoughts have allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living ash of a dying star light years away.
It wasn't over one bad romance. It was her parents treating her badly through childhood. Her grandma died. The one person who loved her, she got her powers and accidentally burnt her house down. She was sent to the powerful side, aged out of orphanage. Supposed to be why are there more of you in here? Go away! Go away! Get him, Jackie.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover their secrets. Earth, the
Okay,
third
well
rock
that makes
from
more
the
sense.
sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast region, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 2 billion years ago, one-third of Mars could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could also be found in a liquid water environment.
Picked up the relic.
Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as well.
Network signal detected. Sounds promising.
Another loot crate. You're gonna be empty. No, you're not. Yay. Footsteps? Hello?
Down below.
Oh. Jeez, you guys are loud. Take gift. Oh, never mind. You're just running up the stairs. Yeah, I can see that. I was the same way with my characters, where I always had one or two that was okay. Nap. I always had one or two that I was more attached to, or yeah, I would say more attached to.
Data corrupted. Damn it. I guess we keep looking. Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there. finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
Or just bounce off a random freaking light. Time for you to take bullets from my sniper.
Stan Chunky Dawson.
Ow, 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 I can't see! What the fudge? Not so chunky anymore.
But check out the server just to be sure.
Ow.
Reformat cancelled. Detect data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done.
That's like admitting to
Here's
having a
hoping we
favorite
get some
child.
value from the
Joking.
data you transmitted.
She is my favorite child. Dang. That's you. Is it a gun? This is strong sniper. You'll weapon go or item go then.
It was a fragment.
Oh, okay. Well, it's basically a sensation seeker? Huh? I'm used to attention seeker. Needs my phone. I guess if it's illegal, she'll probably try it. It sounds like a thrill seeker.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All while pounding energy drinks.
access key detected.
At least it's just energy drinks.
Progress.
Yeah, not
Oh,
like
I'm
it's
waiting
drugs
for
or
you at
something.
the next mission.
Oh.
Progress resumed.
Hurry up, enemies.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Ah, it's just one. La, 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 la. Guys' lights are so bright. Oh my god. For the your drones, jeez.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Okay, I should be safe here. Mom does need my phone.
I'll keep pushing.
Okay, so I will be right back, guys. I will leave it on the screen.
down to the mall.
Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to. Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions. Get to the plaza. Secure the area, Agent.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover. True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered, then mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
What happened? Wait.
I completed the mission.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh. Agent, you need to be back in New York. Oh my god.
Six, we're not in New York, we're in DC right now. New York is the first game.
I still have that. Of course he would, Six. Oh. Oh my god.
Alright, so now I want to go run this mission. Do you see the Pintco Fairview power plant?
The stronghold unlocked.
Oh, that's because one of the DLC sticks literally brings you back to New York. Or my bad, both of the DLCs bring you back to New York.
Pintco Fairview power plant?
Yeah. exotic weapon. I think you might like.
If I fast travel, it says already up.
Hold on a second.
I can't. I don't know
Go
how to
ahead.
exit out.
What is it saying?
It says
Server restarting in and out. Are you fucking kidding me?
I restart their servers pretty often. VC Narin. I just would have to move call to phone.
Yeah, unfortunately not capable of doing that right now, Maple.
Random bush flows over the grounds. And yeah, no, I was fine, Gray. I was literally I just stayed downstairs because I figured my mom just needed to make the call, and then I just had blueberry milk while I waited for her to do that.
Alright, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting me a drink right now. I got some Sprite. So I'm gonna mix Sprite with the Svedka. Listen. Oh, we got 24 minutes.
Also, Stick's not that ship. Please get it away.
Alright, let's move it.
Mm-hmm.
Better not be another false alarm. Hostiles at the perimeter. Just let him come.
Your gift. Welcome back, X.
Black Tusk forces are on location and expecting you. This feels like a trap. Be careful, Agent.
Good. I want them to expect me. Let them come.
How does that not count as a hit? Okay, that one understandable. All that just mean. Oh, I hate when I zoom in with the scope and there's something there's a railing in the way.
Go, go, go!
Calm down, Ghost.
Shit, they're using the comm modifier. We're lucky our comms are still working. You'll need to take out those EMPs. Stay out of their line of sight.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Agent, you'll need to use the console to disable the EMPs.
Alright.
Hopefully we're getting hit by it too.
System malfunctioning.
I'm going to restart it.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
System back online. An agent
Oh.
assistance.
Babe. DMP hurt.
I should reach you. Kiss me, person. Oh, why'd you all spawn on this side? Ow, ow, ow.
Trauma detected. Agent out of action.
There's a dog just standing here.
I'm waiting for my shield to come back.
I stand bleeding for now. Your back hurts? Why is your back hurt, X?
Alright, we need to get on these other ones in quickly. One jammer out. Babe, you got enemies behind you.
Medical assistance needed.
Decline, you stupid
Agent down.
They're just spawning everywhere.
We need to go get the other one deactivated ASAP.
Is it pretty much just a thing you have to activate, or you shoot it?
You have to activate it and then stay by it, all while trying to not get hurt by the EMP.
Ow! What?
Yeah, so it's something we have to time.
Holy shit. And there's more behind us. You know what, dude?
I wasn't even near it. Okay, maybe we're not ready for this. I'm dead. Because the EMP is hitting me.
That is kind of ridiculous. You know what? When I'm trying to peek over, it would help if you actually peeked over there. Holy shit! Yeah, I don't think you're meant for this yet.
Yeah, we can leave. Back us out.
How do you even do that? Log out. No. Game?
Integration protocol activated.
How did I even activate into this?
I can't do a thing. I'm dead.
Local administrator override initiated.
I love how this thing's literally doing this right now. Why?
Just log out. Log out. Just log out.
I can't escape or do anything right now, so I'm waiting for this to finish.
Detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
You know, guys, when you log people into this right now, this doesn't exactly. Bro, this is not the time!
Well, you were kind of supposed to do that a while ago after we hit 30. Is that unlocked?
I love how I just accidentally got into this too.
And synchronized.
Yes, end tutorial. Piss
Additional
off.
encrypted subroutines detected.
You're saying it's log out.
Yeah, that's all I could think of.
Gotta be a way that you'd be able to, like, exit a mission, jeez. Because I was laying on my stomach while my iPad charged, so when I got up and lay on my back, it hurts. Oh, well, yeah. That happened.
When you log back in, you're gonna be in the same area. Just return to DC.
I just spawned it.
Oh, never mind. Lucky you.
Thank you. I'm already aware the stronghold's unlocked.
Safe area detected.
I never thought I'd see Styx writing Hinata x Naruto stuff in a live chat. That's why I told Styx, I said no.
I don't think you see a lot from Stick.
Hey, Naruto's the first anime.
Alright, let's go do the Capitol building.
Okay. What level is that meant for anyway, the Penco power plant?
40, but it's probably also meant for people with, like, builds. Because it does give you an exotic, so...
Oh. Guess the dark zone.
You can just TP to me, I'm already at it.
Never finished it though, I really should, to be honest. What part did you stop at, Styx?
In danger.
Okay, wait, it's probably because we're on the team.
Oh yeah, join me. I forgot about that part.
Incoming backup.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Close enough. We're on second season of Shippuden. Oh, okay. I don't really remember what was in second season, I'll be honest. was after the arc guy betrayed Naruto and Sakura when they went to get Sasuke back. Oh, Sai? Okay, yeah, I remember that. That whip around was so fast. What the fudge? Oh wait, you're divested of armor. La, 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 la. It was around that time you stopped? Okay, yeah, I mean, then you've got a lot to watch.
Setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed.
Come here, bitch. Ow. Ow.
Also, I love how you just did your watch, and you could have been earning XP for it this whole time. My watch is already level 9.
I don't even know how I got to it, I'll be honest. I don't even know how to get to it. Like, I pressed space and something was there.
Inventory, and then top right. It's right above your pistol.
Oh. Okay. Spawn up there. Maybe come up there and get you. Just ignore me. Ignore me. I am not here. Oh. Fire, do you need armor? Why must the kick like fewer bot ones be so long? Some messages.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Tired. It's almost 2 a.m. Feel that. I am. Oh. No, yellow bar, stay away. Stay away, slowly.
Serious trauma detected.
Just a cough away from death.
System reactivated.
Stop running.
System curtailed.
What's that? Oh, hello. Hello, doggo. There's another one. I hear more footsteps. Can you come through the door? I'm all alone. Welcome back, Six. Yeah, thanks for. I don't. Let's see. It's 10:50. I don't know. Oi, 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 oi. Maybe after one more mission, I'll end stream. Huh? Oh.
We gotta go do the
Oh, that thing. Maintain proximity. This kills all the enemies before. Killing everything. That was supposed to spawn while we were doing it.
Oh yeah, get it, girl, get it. Pop that pussy.
Let me take a selfie. The popular Mean Girl Rin.
All right, continue the sweep.
Yeah, no, I should be flying right for at least one more mission, and then I'll end stream. Yeah.
We can end stream after this. I need to go grab food because I never ate dinner.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Welcome. Oh, it's random. Then you start one of those sleeping streams. Oh my god. Exit the Capitol building by going through the Capitol building.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The Capitol
Huzzah.
is secure.
Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna go grab food. I will see you in a little bit.
Okay. Alright, and also, I just realized that I did not have quick actions out. Hello. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Man, yeah. I'm so fading. I feel as tired as I am when it's like 2, 3 a.m. Oh, man. Oh. Well, alright then, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by, watched, and learned. Hope you enjoyed my reaction. I mean, I guess they were reactions still, even though I kind of knew what I was gonna be watching. Still was mostly a reaction to the Murder Drones music video because I'd only seen some frames from it. Like end choking Sin and like the beginning with and an Uzi and like the pajamas, and then I think that was pretty much it. I didn't see much for the music video. So the music video was mainly what I reacted to. Glitch Direct was everything was spoiled for me for that one. And then I think, yeah, then it was the merch ad video, which that was actually kind of funny and cute. So you gotta stay strong, soldier. I will. I even though I'm tired, I still feel better after the vacation. So, but yeah, sorry guys that I could not stream yesterday. Again, that must have been my ISP because I mean it's completely fine now and nothing has changed. I really don't think the only thing I did was I updated Windows, but I really don't think that's the case because it just seems like I don't know. Something tells me it was just the ISP. Because I've never had that issue before with any updates or anything, so I'm leaning more toward it was my ISP. Just maybe getting throttled or something like that's going on. You choose the wrong time to go visit Rin. I know with all the glitch stuff that came out. Well, hey, at least it wasn't during the time of when Digital Circus episode 7 came out. But yeah, I will see you all for next Friday and Saturday. Friday I will. Everything's still fine with my internet, or I guess my connection. I'll be playing Dying Light the Beast on Friday with Rin, and then Saturday I will either be doing all just chatting, or I'll do like half of like Overwatch or something, and then the rest just chatting. But yeah. You know, it's been a while since it's been so long since I did a stream. I can't remember, like, I'm trying to think in my head, what do I say next? Yeah, I already said thank you so much to everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. Then I said when I'll be back and everything. My brain, man. You go out of it for 3 weeks and it's just like, it's not like a bike for me going right back on. But anyway, I love y'all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and keep bringing back, guys. Bye. This cat here, holy crud, I just saluted and all this cat fur came off. Anyway, bye guys.